Hi. Sorry, I'm like still setting everything up as we go. Just a few more little things, but we'll get there. And I'll be able to see chat in a second. But I already saw some. What?
Hi Johnny, I love you.
Oh my god. I haven't even appeared yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna lower this. I probably peaked the life out of that microphone. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so. Let me lower that a little bit more. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Otter, thank you. All right, I'm just gonna appear. Where's the button? I'm everywhere. I got remotes. Half the stuff is out. Hi, hi, hello. Ooh, didn't even check lighting today. Yeah, we can work with this. We could. I think this is okay. Maybe. Let me look at chat on here though because sometimes it helps me see better. Actually, maybe I can see it from here. I think. But hi, thank you, thank you. Was that 1,000 bit? No. I see a 50. What is this amount? That is 1,050 bits. Oh my God, Otter, thank you so much. Holy crap. I appreciate that. That's so kind. Oh my God. There it is. There's the message for it. Hi, hi. Thank you. That was so kind. I hope you have a wonderful week. To all of you, I hope you're having a wonderful week. I'm gonna read seltzers in a second. I've just been moving stuff around, setting stuff up. We're gonna be making a bunch of like little quick things today, but I'm excited because it's all new to me. I never made any of these things. We're gonna be making some sweet crepes, dessert crepes. I was gonna add a savory one in there, but when I looked at the variety that we had going on with stuff, I was like, I'm gonna make this a little bit more simple. We're gonna be making stuff today, but we will not be making stuff until I read out every message in here. So yeah. Hi Sterling. Hello, I've missed you too. I hope you enjoy your 509th seltzer. God, that number's getting so high. Also, hi Madison, thank you for the kind words, and I hope you're well. Thank you for claiming your 252nd seltzer. That's a lot of seltzers. You are just past 250,000, which is so many of them. I probably gotta lower my headphone volume in here, but we'll figure that out. Figure that out in a second. An Otter, enjoy your second seltzer. Cheers to your second seltzer. Wait, let me start myself. Oh my God, something else happened. Otter, just gift a sub? Did you just gift a sub? I gotta scroll like back and forth over here. Oh my God, well, try the best gameplay received. So it no longer has ads in here, and they get emotes, or emotes. You don't get ads or emotes, no. Thank you for gifting a sub. Holy crap. You just made sure that someone doesn't have ads in here for a whole month. You also did remove their ass, which is unfortunate, but they'll get it back in 30 days. They do get emotes, which is one of the coolest things I think you could ever receive. And they also get emotes, which I think are pretty rad too. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, thank you. It's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. The bits alone were a lot. 14 subs in total is a lot. How long have you known each other? What's your followage? It's been a long time. Like my oldest clips have you in them. Oh my God, thank you for gifting another sub. Oh my God, did it go to Maze? Or is that Maze? You know what? I can't read from here, but I can read. I can read from here. Thank you for gifting another sub. It makes it 15. Damn, a total of 15 subs. That is so many. I know I'm like very repetitive and I keep repeating myself, but like truly I mean it. Holy crap, thank you so much. This is incredibly generous of you. It's very kind and you're making other people's experience in here better also. Also, Corpse, I see you here. I see you on two screens. I'm scrolling up because I feel like this isn't showing me everything. Corpse, enjoy your 202nd seltzer. You know, I'm gonna open my Twitch chat on here. Like I'm gonna open it up on the Twitch app. I think that might be a little bit better than what I'm getting out of my other pieces. Let me pause this too. Wait, I'm scrolling. Yeah, I like this interface so much better. But Corpse enjoy 200 seconds. Also, hi. I hope you're well. I'm glad you're here. I know I wasn't live yesterday. Yesterday, I wasn't originally supposed to be live, and then I almost was able to be live, and then that ended up changing, and then I ended up not being able to go live again. So very mixed bag. But today we're live, and hopefully I might try to do like a little morning stream tomorrow, or honestly I might do a night stream tomorrow, and then and then on Sunday we have a good like afternoon into evening stream. I'm hoping to get my chair on Sunday. Hoping to get my chair on Sunday for my computer, and life will be different. I will be able to sit comfortably. I'll be able to bring my legs up. I'll be able to have height to my chair. And if all of that works out well, then I might rearrange my stream setup a little bit so I can have different desk setup. We'll see about that. It might change some angles, but we'll get there. We will get there. I'm seeing what else I missed. I don't know like where I should, what's better for scrolling. I'll scroll in here, I guess a little bit. Gotta make it 15. You gave another one, I swear. Thank you so much for another gifted sub also. You're at the top of the leaderboard. 2 for bits this month. My goodness. But thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You just made 2 people's experiences better in here. And I really do appreciate all of it, all of that support. Because, oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope you're well. If anyone here wants to share, like, how I feel like I haven't been asking as much because, like, I'm always hesitant to, like, force people to speak. When, like, I don't want people, I never am forcing anyone to speak. I never want people to feel like they have to speak. So, I always hesitate to, like, ask people, like, kind of how their days were. I usually ask abroad, like, how was your day or, like, how was your week for whoever wants to share. But I do really want to know. I love talking about this stuff. It's what we used to talk about a lot in here. It's how we started off a lot of our streams through our, like, 4 years, 2.5 of which were probably mainly just chatting. But if anyone here wants to share how your day was or how your week was, please do. I'm about to read about Sterling's, which I'm so excited for. I know the countdown's also counting closer in terms of tattoos and other appointments that I'm really stoked for. But yes. All right, sorry, I'll get here. Oh, I believe it's Talk Valentina. Oh, it's not doing it. It didn't do it. If you type it, it should work. If I say it, sometimes it captures it. It depends. Let me lower my computer volume just a teeny tiny itty bitty little bit. So that I can hear things. Yeah, that's better. So that I can hear myself say words and I can hear myself talk a little bit. Okay, we're here. There it is. Sorry, let me read it over here. I got a total of 45 minutes. Are you good? Are you okay? Oh my God. Last night I actually went to sleep at a reasonable hour, but the night before I did not. I did not sleep at a reasonable hour the night before. It was not very good for me. I felt the pain. I felt the aftermath, the outcome of not sleeping a lot the night before. So last night I actually did get some sleep. Not to like be like, oh, you didn't sleep last night? Well, guess what I didn't know. 45 minutes hurts. I'm exhausted, had stomach all night. Oh, so you were trying to sleep and you couldn't. That's even worse. I'm so sorry. I'm trying everything to get it to go away. Nothing would work. Finally fell asleep. Alarm went off. That's such a shitty feeling. But you had an absolutely lovely lunch out with your mom today. I'm glad that like everything was okay in terms of like your stomach and stuff for lunch. That you're able to have like a nice night out with your mom. Not a nice night out, a nice lunch out with your mom. I know you talked about, you briefly mentioned that this is something that you're going to be able to do today. Made some scheduled posts. So I've got shit on the roster up until Tuesday. We'll have to fix some more. That's so exciting. It's so cool. You've been posting stuff. You've been posting your art. I love seeing your art. It's always exciting to post things, to share your art with the world. The interactions and stuff are always a little nice. They're not necessary, but they are nice to see, and sometimes they help kind of like, sprinkle on a little more to the motivation. Unfortunately, but also fortunately, it's a mixed bag, But that's so exciting. And tattoo is 12 days away. Oh my God, that is so soon. That is so soon. It's funny because I feel like right today, like the camera's at like eye level, so I feel like I'm genuinely like talking to you. The camera is slowly starting to look more and more like a person, but it looks like a shadowy figure, like one from your dream, where you don't really know like what they look like. You can't like you know what they look like until someone asks you to describe what they look like, and you're like, I don't know, because like it feels like you know what they look like, but then you don't, because they're a shadowy figure in your dream. That's what it feels like in terms of talking to this camera right now. But tattoo is so soon. Tattoo is less than 2 weeks away. Last time we streamed was what? Was it 2 days ago? I guess, so if it's 12 days away, wow, I thought it was 15 days away the last time we talked. Oh no, but 2 days ago, I remember you had to drop back because I did a quick stream. 3 days ago's stream was so fast. That was so fast. Can you check to see if your streak counted, the exclamation point streak command? That one should have counted, at least, I think, I hope. If it didn't, I'll fix it because I know you were here. And I can do that. I forgot that I can do that. I can set people's streaks. It should continue in like the 20-somethings. Oh, nice. Yeah, love that. Hell yeah. I love when my code works. The camera's an amalgamation. I feel like amalgamation is how I say it. I feel like that's how I've said the word out loud before, so I know I have a frame of reference, maybe, if I remember, of all our physical forms, exactly. So it really does look, it's trying to decide, it's like that, but like imagine like a character select, customization, like on shuffle, but you're holding the mouse down, so it's just constantly shifting, but it's covering every territory, which I think is pretty neat. But yeah, I'm really excited for today. Today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be making chocolate hazelnut spread We're making a caramel sauce. I looked up the difference between a caramel sauce and a salted caramel sauce, and in terms of recipe-wise, they looked very similar. They're technically different, I think, from what I saw, but they were similar enough that I liked a recipe that I saw for just a caramel sauce, so I ended up sticking with that. But process-wise, I think we're still going to get a really nice experience and a good result afterwards for these crepes. So we're going to be making chocolate hazelnut spread. We're going to be making. We're going to be making the caramel sauce. We're going to be making some whipped cream, and we're going to be making some crepes. And we're going to throw all the things that we made into those crepes with probably some bananas and some strawberries as well, because that is delicious. Johnny, Venom, rename or is Chill Venom just another? We just happen to have another Venom that I'm misremembering. Possibly. Hold on. I'm trying to get used to reading messages off of here, but I want to see if it works. I want to see if it actually updates properly. I don't think it will. I think looking at my screen is the way to go. I just feel bad when I look at the screen because I always feel like when I'm looking at the screen like I'm looking down, and I like to look at you. But I don't think it is going to appear here unless I go back and then I go back here. Will that work? No, it's still stuck on the last streak. That's okay. At least I know now. So I have tattoos because you're getting 2 tattoos at the same time. True. I nearly forgot about that too. Let me see. Next Tuesday, you and Mika are gonna vibe and get sewed together, and then later in the evening, your mother. Oh, the horror movie night. I remember we talked about this too. Filling up the days to wait for tattoo, and then it's just a matter of time until life-changing appointment. That is so exciting. It's also cool like to have your when you are when you have days or weeks until something. It's good it feels cool or it feels good to be busy, to have things that you're excited for up until then, so you're not constantly feeling like you're waiting, like you're doing all these things. And the time just kind of flies, but hopefully doesn't fly you still get to enjoy the things you're doing along the way. But yeah, same Venom, different username. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Do I have a close-up on here? That's my next question. Do I have a close-up on here? I need to stop accidentally opening up my own stream. Let's do this. Let me close that. What if I pause myself and close that, and then I don't think I have a close-up on here. What do we see? What do we see over here is my question. I don't even know. I think here you'll just see, okay. Yeah, wow, there's not that much light over here. But we'll get stuff here. And then we got this too. And then we got this. Sorry, I just saw something funny. But hell yeah, also Venom, enjoy your 8th seltzer. Cheers to completing and surpassing your first week of seltzers. I know it's not your first week, but in terms of if each seltzer was 1 day, that's 7 days of seltzers, which is usually 1 week. I think it's always 1 week actually. I think the only things that are different really are days in a year and days in a month, which is the most confusing thing ever. Really wish that we did that differently, but I don't know who to talk to. I don't know who to send an email to. No one seems to be answering them. Shout out to Tomorrow Corporation for making me feel like I emailed a void, which is honestly kind of on brand. If I'm being, to be honest about it, it is kind of on brand for them to not. Actually, no, it'd be more on brand for them to answer me with some generic answer that does not actually address my concern, but makes them look good and then maybe offers me a discount on their products. In the event that I happen to buy at least 2 of their products, then I'll get a discount on the 3rd. Yeah. We're in this point for 4 years. Oh my God. I feel like I'm so close, but still so far. 33 days. Feels like each day is a millennia, which is why I'm trying to do everything I can to keep my mind off of it. That totally makes sense. 4 years is a really long time. It's probably gonna feel so surreal. It probably already does feel surreal, but it is something where I feel when you're waiting a really long time for something, you get very used to it not being the case, even if you know it's happening. So I feel it's one of those things that once it happens, and then it might even take a little bit of time into whatever is happening. That might it might take a little while. This one may be a slow burn in settling in. But a big one just because it has so much buildup, and I'm really excited for you to experience that. Also, love and enjoy your 138th seltzer. Damn. I feel like we passed 14K. Have we hit 15K yet? I kind of want to check. I have this butter beside me too that I keep accidentally touching. Yeah, that's fine. I just got to stop touching butter. Stop. Don't. Actually, I was going to be don't touch butter, but you can't touch butter. You can totally touch butter. Butter is butter. They have a whole candy about touching butter. It's called Butterfingers. You're supposed to touch butter while you eat it, I think. I don't know, I never had it. That's probably a lie too. I've definitely had Butterfingers before. Sorry, it felt like just saying that fit in more with the sentence I was saying. But I think I've definitely had Butterfingers. Very confused. Trying to use my Prime sub, but the option's no longer popping up for me. Huh. Have you used it in another stream this month yet? Or in the last, not this month, but like in the last 30 days by chance? You can probably even see, if you go to your subscriptions, I mean, either way, it's totally okay. But if it's not popping up, there are two things. One, you can check to see if it's currently active anywhere else. And two, you can see, like by looking at your active subscriptions on Twitch, if you go to your little icon, top right of the screen over there, your icon, not my thing in the stream, like all the way above in the browser, if you're on the web browser. And then you click on it and then click manage subscriptions, I think, or wallet or something, and you should be able to see where you're subscribed to, and it should say which one is using your Prime, if you have one that's subscribed to Prime. If not, there's a chance that it could be something with your Amazon account in terms of like because you had to be like a Prime member, so like maybe something is going on over there. Or it could be Twitch having a bug in their code, which is very, very likely. They do that quite a bit. It's really nice when they address them, which they do sometimes too, which is pretty cool. But other times it takes a really long time, and that part is less cool. But either way is no worries at all. I have none active, and I have my Prime still. Oh, huh. If you click the regular subscribe button, you don't see like the button to like the checkbox. And also, hi Wemble, I've been here before. You have. I've been here before. I've been here a few times. Do you think aliens actually twerk out there if they're out there? Oh, like just like that emote right there? No, but only because I don't think they look like that. Well, maybe they've got their own version, and it's just like a bunch of particles kind of flying around, and it makes your brain feel interesting. Because I'm like breaking the mold of like how I picture aliens, just because I keep picturing them to be like so human-like. But I feel like they're gonna look like something that I can't even conceptualize, should I ever come across one. Or maybe they'll look like a frog. That would be kind of cool. But like not like humanoid frog, like just fully frog-like, maybe with an extra leg over there by chance. Or maybe just like the frogs that we're familiar with. Who knows? That'd be kind of cool though. The cooking's going well. As you can see, I've been cooking this cup. It's turning out well. I'm scared to take a bite because I don't think it's ready yet. It does feel a little bit raw, if you ask me. But you know, we're working on it. This is why we take our time with stream. We got no rush. We got nowhere to be. We do have things to do, but we don't have places to be. But we do have a place to be. It's here, together, hanging out. But yes, but we'll start soon. We'll start soon. That way I don't drag this along very much. I do think it's going to be a pretty quick process, though. I am going to be doing things one by one so that I'm able to give things. How would that even? How would that even be held? I can't allow. Why is third leg? I know. That's so funny. That's so funny. Now I get why, but like, that's fine. I literally described a frog with 3 legs. Or no, I described the frog with an extra leg. So it depends on how many legs the frog originally had. Anything is possible. What if the frog had, I mean, frogs have more than 2 legs. They have 4, don't they? No, they have 2. Do they have little arms, which are also legs maybe? Are arms legs, by the way? It sounds like an incredibly silly question. But are arms legs? And if they're not, I want you to tell me that you're 100% confident of that answer and you thought of it immediately if you want to make me feel dumb about it. You can make me feel dumb about it, but I want to know that you didn't even hesitate to know the answer to that. You didn't second guess yourself after you immediately said no. You said no and you're like, obviously not, and then you didn't even your mind was done with that sentence. You moved on to the next thing because you knew what you were saying and you felt good in it. It'll be the start of a new era. It feels like I haven't been able to start my life yet until the first I've actually able to do this for real. I'm so stoked for you, even though I'm so close because the days almost feel meaningless. I'm just in like a stasis state, but you're so close. You just got to get there. Yeah, I know. You're the countdown. That's why I'm really glad that you keep dropping in like a countdown because I feel like the days are just coming closer and closer, and I'm really excited to like, to get there. Yeah, I know. Disappointment because I'm scared it won't go the way that I want, or it'll give me a disappointing timeline, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for you, and no matter what happens, if you ever want to share, talk about it, you can. If you ever don't want to share or not talk about it, or if you don't want to talk about it, also always okay. But yeah, regardless, I'm here. Also, Faye, enjoy your 300th seltzer. Sorry, I'm like scrolling all over here. I keep losing my place, and I'm afraid I'm gonna just go to the wrong spot of chat. But Faye, enjoy your 300th seltzer. Here's a little applause. You can hear that, and then pretend to hear a reverb fart. And then that's what I would normally do, I think. Also, Giselle, enter 384th. Thank you. 384th seltzer. Thank you, Sterling. That made it work. I forgot that we can do that. That I don't need to be next to my stream deck for this to work. Interesting. I have another date planned. Did you end up having the first one? Hello, I'm Frog. I have 2 arms, 2 legs. There we go. Now we know. Oh, wonderful. 11:11. Thank you for that. Wait, did I get it? I think I got it. Yes, I got it. Wow. I was like, after 2 more parts came in, I was like, what could that possibly be? But that makes sense now. I see. Then I saw the little 11s over there. I mean, I could make this a little bit bigger, maybe. Depends. That's probably close enough. I think you could read it, maybe a little bit, teeny bit, tad bit. Let me see. We don't walk. Our arms. Yeah. Frog arms. Hello, I'm Frog. So 2 arms, 2 legs. Okay. So I guess they have 2 legs. We don't walk on our arms. I've seen dogs walk like this. Well, they're usually like, arms up, but like they do this and they do it like kind of like back and forth, like they're trying to show you something. So tell me, does that mean that dogs aren't 4-legged animals? I'm gonna let us sit on that one a little bit, let it marinate. Truly. Oh, do you want to see do you want to see what song is playing? You can type in ! Song and it should work if that's what you're trying to do. Or if you just want to just see what those do, that could also maybe work a little bit. If it's not Johnny Sa, you literally had me feel like I was muted for a second. I'm at the first date. We hung out for 4 hours. That's so exciting. And they said this one was at at a cafe after kitchen closed or something? I remember like we were briefly touching on this. Very briefly. Anyway, gotta look now for me. It's gotta go shower. We'll be back in a few. No worries at all. I can't wait to see the progress on the yum when I get back. I can't wait for you to see it. I'm so excited to do this. So yeah, so we can start. Let me go through the recipes a little bit of what we're gonna do, and then we can probably get started on them honestly. Cause yeah. Let's see. Where's my recipe? My recipe is here. So I think we should start with the caramel. So the 4 things we're making today are caramel sauce, chocolate hazelnut spread, whipped cream, and crepes. I think the whipped cream we can do. I was thinking about doing caramel sauce because that will need the caramel sauce probably to cool a little bit afterwards. The chocolate hazelnut spread, because I think once we make it, it can sit for as long as we need it to. We can have it immediately or it can sit, so I think that'll be pretty calm. Whipped cream is quick, and as soon as it's ready to go, it's best to use it. And then the crepes, I feel like, might as well make the batter and then just start making them. I feel like that's a good order. But the caramel sauce, I think it's good to get that done first because it's going to involve a lot of heat. The caramel sauce is a thing that I've never done any of this before. I made crepes before and I made whipped cream. So I've never done like the fillings, like the sauces, the sauce spreads. Caramel sauce is essentially just really like melted sugar. We're gonna have a saucepan and we're gonna heat it up. And I believe we're literally just going to be melting sugar, and then once this sugar kind of turns into like a caramel, once it's melted fully, we are going to, I believe, remove it from the heat. We're going to be adding some butter, whisking that in, and then we're going to be adding some heavy cream, and then mixing that in, and then I believe we just add some salt, and that's it. That's going to be what we ultimately have. I should probably get some mason jars out because we do use those here. I'll grab these. I think chocolate hazelnut spread, salted or just regular caramel sauce. I don't know. It has salt in it, so it's salted. What do you want? Fight me on that. Don't fight me. I'm scared. And then whipped cream. Whipped cream could also go in another jar, or we can keep it in the bowl that we make it in. We'll see what we do with the whipped cream, but I think these are going to be good containers for the, getting just a massive pack of mason jars really is coming in handy. And then for the crepes, I'll just be in the bowl. I'm nervous and excited for the crepes. I haven't made them in a really long time. I haven't followed this recipe before. It's like easy but hard, I think. Like I want them to hold their shape but also not be too thick. I want them to be like nice and thin. I'm not trying to make like full on like pancakes. But this recipe looks like it's good. And every recipe that I looked at, it's always like your first one is going to not come out well. Don't expect it to. That's okay. It's still going to taste great. Just don't, like, if it first one doesn't come out well, it doesn't mean you messed up. So we're really going to work with it. I can't beat you up or lose to you. Oh, for the thing. You could do duel, but my bot won't be able to accept it. I can probably make it so that you can duel my bot for points. And then my bot can... I wonder what would happen. I guess I should make it, and then my bot can randomly accept or decline. The date went well. I think we went to like 3 different places: coffee shop, park, and comic book. Ooh, that last one's sick. I mean, they're all cool, but that last one, like, I feel like you really get to see each other's personality shine. Next date is cooking and picnic, maybe. Oh my God, your dates are more exciting than I feel like the collective things that we've done on stream. These are incredible things to do on a date. Cooking and picnic. I'm about to write these down for actual extreme ideas. No, but truly, that's so cool. Do they cook, or are you just or do you cook? Is like someone showing the other one like how to make something, or are you both just tackling a recipe together with the same level of experience here? Let me also pour the rest of this so that we can close out our seltzy usage. Although I am a thirsty boy. I missed. I missed that so fast. Beautiful. That's fine. I'm getting better at letting water be on the counter. Pats myself on the back. I probably will be making another seltzy though, soon. I think that's what helps me like stay cool. I think I should probably also maybe lift this a little bit. That way at least we get a, that way at least I can like open a window and get like air in here. But yes, so I think this is what we're gonna do. Wait, so we're gonna risk my life and go over to a man's house. Oh my God, I hope you're able to take whatever precautions you can. Or, yeah, whatever precautions you can. That seems broad enough to cover all bases. But truly, take someone to the zoo. Ooh. Because I haven't been in years. I love it. It is very neat to get to see animals. I know there are aquariums are really pretty. Aquariums can be really fun. Rehabilitation like sites are really nice too. Honestly, depending on it actually depends where you live though. But like there are like different like I'm not like a 6 a.m. hiking person, but there are some really pretty trails to go on walks that could be fun. That are also like pretty solid as long as like bugs aren't annoying. Like as long as you cover the bases of things that the other person doesn't like, because like it really does come to with different people have different preferences when it comes to being outside. But there are a lot of outdoor experiences that I think are really really nice. So I'm trying to do shit. No, no worries at all. You can do a lot without having to spend a lot, which is really good. It is unfortunate that so many things, so many experiences do cost money, oftentimes a lot of money. But I'm glad that you're finding activities you can do that aren't like as much of a financial burden, and could still be really meaningful. These are really meaningful dates. Probably never go on a date with anyone for alone poggies. No worries. It's one of those things. I feel like when it comes to dating, like, God, dating is. It's not even complicated. It's just everyone's different. It's literally I feel like dating the root of in terms of just interacting with other people is like that part is the biggest the thing with the most variety, the most complicated aspect when it comes to honestly anything, whether it's friendships or like intimate relationships. And I think dating is like one of those scenarios that like maybe puts a little bit more focus on how you connect with someone else, or maybe you both like think about how you're connecting with the other person more than you might in like a less romantic context. But at the end of the day, I feel like it's the interacting with people and connecting people that is the scariest part. But dating can be really fun in the right context with the right people, and when you feel like you're in a place for it. But it's never necessary. It's It just is just one of the many things you can do in life, maybe. Plus, cooking together will show a lot about who we are. Yeah. Imagine being like psychoanalyzed by your methods, like your cooking methods. They like evaluate like how much do you clean, how much do you leave on afterwards, when do you, how many different dishes do you use, like all these little things. And I'm just like, damn. Would I be stressed? I wonder if I went on a cooking date, would the other person analyze the way that I do things? Probably. I feel like just seeing someone in like in their natural space, like in like their, when there's another task at hand, you get to like see what they're like without as much focus on possibly, I feel like when you go on like a first date, maybe there's a lot of focus on like portraying a certain image or being a certain type of person or presenting yourself a certain way for the other person, which is understandable because like, you're showcasing yourself and also it's, being vulnerable is not as easy. Also, Katie!
21 months.
Don't worry, I'll still get back to this.
Holy
21 months. I need to get this sub a drink. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you for resubbing not only for the 21st month, which is like so many months, but also thank you for doing that at tier 3 also. Oh my God, wow, 21 months, that's almost at 2 years. Holy, wow, so much has gone down. So much has gone down with all of this. Thank you so much for resubbing. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads and emotes and no ads. And thank you again for doing that at tier 3. As always, I will continue to say, if you ever, I appreciate it. There's never any pressure to maintain it at tier 3 especially, but thank you. I appreciate the fact that you did that again this month. Thank you so much. And I hope you're well. Let me see. Oh, I'm on a plane. We're getting ready to take off. Oh my God, yeah, that's about to cut out. But I hope you have a safe flight. I hope that you have wonderful travels, for whatever purpose it is. And enjoy your 326 seltzer. I feel like almost 2 years. My goodness, thanks. I'm going to Chicago. Oh, never mind. I mean, not never mind about safe travels and everything, but like, I hope everything's something fun. Sadly, I hope that everyone does the best they could and is able to enjoy the company that they have with them during this. I'm sorry about the circumstance for it, but I do hope you're well. Hope your family is doing okay given all of this. But lots of love to you. Lots of love to the fam. Thank you again for dropping by before the flight. And we'll chat soon. We'll chat soon. Also, Lily, enjoy your 273rd seltzer. Hello, good evening. Good evening all. We're about to begin our cooking and baking tonight. Let me also check one thing here. Just making sure that things still are where they are. I think this is the refresh button for that screen. Yeah, wow, I'm looking at my teeny tiny little monitor over there. Yes, we still have captions. Okay, cool. Just making sure that we still had that before we began because of the change in setup that we have here. I'll stop later if I can. No worries, no pressure if you can't. I'll be posting photos of everything that we make tonight on Discord. I'll probably end up posting them. Usually I end up posting them like the next day, which is probably going to be the case here. But I'll also be posting the recipes there. I think I have every recipe posted on Discord now in the stream catalog for anyone who wants to make anything we've made in the past, including the last couple of streams. I recently added those bits there, and I'll be adding these there as well, assuming that this pans out the way we hope it does, which I think always happens. I think we always end up making something that we're happy with. So let's begin. Let's get our first thing out. I'm probably going to grab. So I guess I'll show you, what we're doing here. There's not too much to think about, but for the sake of display, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put this here. We can switch to our close-up cam. We're gonna grab our scale. And I'll put the scale for now. I'll actually put the scale like right over here. Yeah, you can see that number right there. Let's get that loaded. And I do believe that I will need, wait, let me open this off of there. Don't hurt, don't hurt, don't hurt, don't hurt, don't hurt, please, please don't hurt, yes. I mean, why would it hurt? This is obviously a really good system of storing sugar, totally. Okay, and then I'm going to want, how much do I need is my question. I'm probably gonna need to blow my nose at this point. I keep scratching, it's so itchy. 300 grams of this. Okay, let me do this. Let me quickly, no, I'm not gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? Let me go see if I have to sneeze, then we'll come back and we'll wash my hands, and then we're gonna weigh this out. So give me 1 second while we do that. No sneeze, but I did blow my nose. So I'm just gonna reduce the water a little bit there so it's not as loud. Gonna do a little scrub. I think usually, I feel like I get more sneezy when it gets warm in here. Ooh, I'll probably open a window so you'll get to hear the city sounds again. This stream is basically just like city ASMR. You just get a bunch of sirens and honking and occasional shouting and occasional DMCA warnings from other cars that are driving by and playing music. Okay, anyway, let's grab you. Let's put you here. And I'm going to, let's grab like, you know what? No, I'm gonna use a regular tablespoon. We're gonna see if we can keep this as minimal as possible in terms of fancier ingredients. Snows. I sneezed. I snows. Sorry, snows. Anyway, I was trying to think of the other words, but I can't. Let me see. There was cried, crying, crew two, snooze. But snooze sounds like snooze. But I'm talking about snooze like SNEWZE, snooze. Not like, anyway. All right, 300 grams. So I need to tare it first because I'm using my brain today and I'm thinking about what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, that's at 0. We need to get 300 grams of this. So I'm gonna grab some of you. 17, all right, it's gonna be quite a number of scoops. $96. Whew, we're gonna be really, all right. Didn't think I was using that much of my sugar supply today, but I think we are. 1.5 cups is really 300 grams? All right, 266. Honestly, I feel like I poured so much and then I look back at the jar and I still have so much in there. $300, beautiful. That 0.5, almost had to redo the whole thing. No, I'm kidding. All right, so we got 300 grams of granulated sugar. So the instructions are I'm gonna be adding the sugar to this saucepan that we have here. We're gonna be moving over to the stove in a second. And then I'm gonna put it over medium-high heat and I'm going to be stirring it probably constantly, I think is what it says here, until it melts and starts to boil. It should be about 3 to 5 minutes according to these instructions. And then, let me see. It says brush the pot with water and a pastry brush occasionally just so crystals do not form. I'll just grab a little, I don't have a pastry brush, but I do have these little, I don't know what kind of heat these spatulas can form, but I feel like a little bit of water and I could probably just, drizzle that on maybe to the edges if needed. Anyway, we're gonna be stirring this with high heat, medium-high heat for a little while. Once it starts to turn into like what looks like caramel, I'm gonna take it, continue boiling until, I'm going to take it off of the heat and I'm going to be adding in the butter. So let's measure out our butter that we need right now so we have it handy as soon as we need it. I'm also going to be taking out the heavy cream that I need because I want the heavy cream to be around roomish temperature. I'm probably gonna heat it up a little bit anyway in the microwave just to make sure it's warm because apparently if you put in cold heavy cream into very, very hot pot, that's going to steam a lot, and which makes sense, but we don't want that to happen. We already have had enough incidents with my smoke detector and stuff. Oh my God, wait, that's so exciting, Peyton. How do you feel? Also enjoy 378 seltzer, but oh my God. Just got, I don't even know what that is. but welcome back, love. I haven't seen that product. I'm unfamiliar. Let's measure out our butter while we're here. So in terms of butter, we need 5 tablespoons of unsalted butter. So I believe I have 3 tablespoons here, 1 tablespoon here. I know you can't really see. Let me just throw them into a bowl. Actually, let me get a, we'll throw it into here. This is fine, we'll just stick that in there. 1. I do want to probably cut this up a little bit. I'll do that with a knife like this, just so that it actually ends up dissolving a little bit more easily when we need to. So I'm gonna grab you, chop that up like that. and then cut. You know what? You're gonna melt just fine in there. You're already melting in my fingers. This is great. You get off. Get out of here. That's definitely room temperature-ish. And then I'm going to need about 1 more tablespoon of this, I think. My fingers are buttery, but it's okay because I'm about to touch more butter. I feel like that was not. That was like 2 tablespoons. I feel like 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do like 1.5 tablespoons of butter here, just so you can see what I'm doing. And then let's also. There we go. This is all unsalted butter. And we're just gonna have this ready, handy on the side for when we need it, which is going to be in a little bit, once the caramel's melted, or once the sugar's melted, rather. Has anyone here ever made caramel before? Like a caramel sauce? Let me grab you. I don't think we need. I'm gonna keep the scale on the side actually, because we're probably gonna need it for the other parts of these recipes, but we're not gonna need it for the caramel anymore. All right, so we have this here. What else did I need? Heavy cream room temp. So let's actually do this. I ended up buying another heavy cream because I didn't know I had some, but I think this is still likely fine. It is, technically it's best by about like 4 days ago, but it's fully unopened, so I'm gonna smell it and I'm gonna see if it smells funky. If it does, I have a whole other one that I just bought for this. There it is. Hey, the song request worked. Okay. Did you do the dance class? I did. I did it yesterday. It was good. It was really good. I mean, it always is, but it's just always so good. I think it's fine. It doesn't smell sour. And it was best by June 10th. Today's what, the 14th? And I just opened it for the first time, so it was still sealed. Let me pour this into a thing, and I'll smell the thing that I poured into. Because it smells fine from here, but it's such a small hole. It's such a small hole that I can't tell. Sometimes I just can't tell. So let's do 1 cup of heavy cream. So 1 cup will be approximately. I'll do that with an actual. I'll do it in here. All right, 1 cup. It does. Something just happened. Eddie! Oh my God, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 19 months. Oh my God. Happy 19 months. Bloop. Was there TTS for that? Was it quick? Was it quick? It's thick, but this is also, was I supposed to shake this? But this is heavy whipping cream. So I want to believe that it's supposed to be, but also I feel like it should be thinner. It looks like it's already like, it doesn't smell funky at all. It looks, but is heavy cream really? I felt like heavy cream was thinner than this. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I'm dumping. I'm like, you know what? And we're about to pour some regular heavy cream. We're about to pour some regular heavy cream into this, and we're about to see what it's supposed to look like. This is probably fine to just. All right, I'm gonna wash this and reuse it because washing things is fine. First, gonna get that steaming hot water. Gonna get some of this. slipped out of my hands. That's like yogurt textures, right? Okay, yeah. I feel like it's normally, if anything, I'm pretty sure it's normally like kind of watery. Like barely thicker than watery. All right, that's gotta be. Ah, water's hot, okay. All right, this is fine. All right, let's try take two. This time with a a fresher heavy cream. This one is good. It's best by August 5th. I would imagine, this has to be fine. If this isn't fine, I give up. Watch it have the same texture. All right, take two. I'm a righty, so this is definitely gonna make things more complicated, but doing it for the shot. It's definitely thinner. I mean, it's thinner than the other one, but it's I guess still kind of thick. But it is thinner than the other one for sure. Did you know that if you put water and eggs on the hard cream, it makes hazelnut spread automatically? What are you referring to? Because don't you need the hazelnuts for that to work? Did I say something about a lake house also? Hold on, let me pour this and put this on the side. Is that me when I spread misinformation over the internet? If that is, bravo for using one of the greatest. Thank you. That's one of the greatest emotes of all time. I will fully believe it forever. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I think we have everything ready, everything that we need. We'll need half a teaspoon of salt, but we're gonna measure that out when we actually get there. We will have our sugar, which is the primary. Really, when you have caramel, it's just this, just sugar, heated up and mixed and hopefully not burned and crystallized. So I'm gonna heat this up. We're going to, once it starts to turn into its fun little liquidy thing, we're gonna take it off. We're gonna add in the butter. Gonna mix that in. Once that's fully combined, we're going to be adding in our heavy cream. I think this is microwave safe. I'm concerned that it's not. Just in case it's not, I'll be putting it into another bowl, and I am going to be microwaving this heavy cream so that I'm extra positive. So that I'm extra positive that it does not cause any issues that we're trying to avoid. I'll put you in there for now. I might have to reuse you. So we're adding the butter, then we're gonna be adding the heavy cream once that's mixed in, and then I believe that's gonna be just about it. We return it to heat. Okay, continue until boiling or until candy thermometer reaches 220. So we're actually gonna be using our candy thermometer for the first time here as a little test. I don't like when they close things this way. They make it very, oh no, this works. Okay, that was kind of convenient. Just kidding, I don't know how to take this out. Once we get this, we're good. We're so set. Once you do this, once this thing comes out, once we get this thing open, we're so ready to make this. Oh, there we go. Do I have to, I guess I have to rip it. Oh. Well, so be it. All right, I am probably going to need to give this one a quick little rinse. Because I forgot that I'm going to be using it for a stream today. Yeah. Thermometer. All right, gonna do this. Just gonna kind of clean mainly the metal part, I think. That's what I care about most, because that's gonna be what dips into my food that I consume. Although at these temperatures, I don't know what would survive. All right. Ooh. Interesting. I could see. I was like, I could see the temperature. No way. Whoa, that's so wild, so unexpected. I never thought you could do that. Whoa, so cool. Let's turn on the light over here too. Let's grab you. All right, let's move our close-up cam, and I think we're ready to start. We'll do this. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, nope, I'm gonna bring you over here, I think, hopefully. Yes, cable, come this way. Do not hide from me. Yeah, okay. All right, that's probably fine-ish. Just kidding. Almost, sorry, I gotta. Has anyone here ever seen Back to the Future? Where anyway, if you've seen Back to the Future, there's some cable issues, and that's what I'm experiencing right now. I just did that. But we're good now, we're good, it's all resolved. You're welcome for not spoiling. Okay, stepping over that. Looking good over here. All right, now you're staring at that, which is not what we need to look at. There we go. Could even zoom that out a little bit. Beautiful. So we're gonna take this, not trip. I'm gonna put that right over there. I am going to be grabbing a whisk. Although I think I could do this with a spoon. What is this? Ooh, caramels. Yeah, here we go. Here's a 248, that's fine. We're gonna be just fine. I'll deal with that afterwards. Okay, so we got our cream, our butter, our sugar over there. I believe I can stir this. Should I stir it with a? Not yet, not yet. But I still will. It's on my little to-do of notes. I was just scrambling a bit before today's stream to get everything together. I feel like the whisk might be okay. Or is the wooden spoon what I wanted to use originally? I might use a wooden spoon. Odds this set's on fire. Let me see what's used in the video that I'm referencing here. If you do actually enjoy a recipe, by the way, you will see a wonderful list of the recipes that we're using. All right, here's the caramel. That looks good. Let's play this, hopefully with no volume. All right, this looks good. All right, what are they using? Here it looks like they're stirring with a wooden spoon. So that's what we're gonna use, a wooden spoon. I love when things work out that way. All right, ready to begin recipe number 1 of 4 tonight? This I think is gonna be the hardest one. This is one that's scariest for me. Oh yeah, only mods can cue songs. I'm so sorry. It's the only way that it works, but it's all right. Yeah, the link's gonna, but the song request thing is only it's like a mod thing. It's like a mod permission for when I'm not able to cue anything. But yeah, but we can do like song request nights though. I'd be down. Your music recs have been hits. Have been hits in the DMs. Also, not even the DMs in the music channel. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Caramel. Okay, ready? Ready? I'm nervous, but I'm excited. Nervous but excited. Nervous but excited. All right, putting it on medium heat for now, and then I'll turn it up to something high. As I was saying, I'm just gonna do this a bunch. What we can do is, I'm gonna open that so you are gonna hear the outside world. It's a little bit windy out there. Ooh, oh, it's breezy out. Tonight is the perfect weather for like walking around outside. Anyway, let's try this. Set a timer, 5 minutes and 0 seconds. Damn, I was really hoping that one would work. We'll just assume 5 minutes from now, we're gonna hope that something is happening here. It did say to constantly stir, just non-stop. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stir and chat. Stir and chat. Which we can do. I think that's easy enough. This entire album, again, was so good. There's honk number one. There's an outside world. Apparently, also Callie, enjoy your 44th seltzer. That's a fun one. No, it's literally, oh, maybe. I mean, everything that I watched, this is what I saw. Yeah, it was mainly just the sugar. After it does start to like, once it does reach the point, that's when they told me to throw the thing in. But I'm sure as in like, I'm sure a lot of the recipes probably have this maybe with other stuff mixed in before. Maybe it helps things, maybe they add stuff to make it, to try to avoid it crystallizing beforehand. Or at least in the recipe that I'm following right now. What do you usually mix before? Is that what, do you add like butter? Do you add cream? It was literally like, it's like wild from what I saw. Like it literally just kind of goes from this to quickly making its way down. I mean, it takes like, it's like this for like a little bit, and then it very quickly starts to break down. So it's like you feel like nothing's happening, and then once it does, it happens very quickly, and that's when you gotta take it off the heat. That's what I saw, at least for the recipe that I'm following right now. But I'm sure, I'm sure in other ones that is not the case. Depending on the kind you make, you can make it with only sugar or like little water. Let me see, but it is right, yeah. Yeah, this one is, wow, is it already? This smells good. This one is going to be sugar, butter, and heavy cream. And I think the steps that we're following, which let me know if this is familiar to you at all. Ooh, I already see it kind of. There we go. Let me know if this is familiar to you at all. Oh, it's already happening. Hold on. it's already breaking down. So once it fully gets into like that liquidy form. Oh wow. Put you over here. I want to like show you more. I mean, you'll see it soon enough. What if I did? There we go. I'm going to take it off the heat, add in the butter, stir that in, and then I'm going to be adding in the heavy cream. Oh, which I should have heated up a little bit. It's room temp right now, but I feel like I can heat it up a little more. Wow, look at this. It's already forming these pieces. You know what? Why don't I open up chat over here so I can see? There we go. Told you, wait, it should happen before the 5-minute mark. Oh yeah. Hold on. Now I want to go back and I want to read. It's the one time I did not prepare to scroll back in chat, but I will once this loads. This is so interesting. I've never seen sugar like do this. Oh, I understand your message now. Sorry, I just went back. Look at this. It's literally like candy. I mean, again, that makes sense. Also, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'm really excited to be making this too, because I'm pretty sure, was it you who suggested to make caramel sauce? I feel like it was. When Cross was in here. I just finished a night with the teens where we were cooking, so it's like a part 2. Ooh. I don't know if you're like trying to type things right now or not, but if you are, what did you make? And if you're not, ignore this. Did you think to identify emote on the screen celebration? New emote features, they def should be. Yes. I think I think they were like automatically enabled. I checked and I saw them there and I was like, ooh, I got an email that they were like enabled, that they were like added, and then I checked and I saw they were in like my list of things. I can't like customize them, or I think I changed the prices, but I left everything like just the way it was by default. I don't know what they look like yet. I would say don't use them while I'm cooking right now because I can't see. Whoa, whoa, okay. So let me look at these instructions again, just to be sure that I'm doing the right thing. This is so cool, what the hell? Starts to boil, so brush sides of the pot with water. Okay, so once it starts to boil, I do not stir. Okay. I can't believe sugar just did this. Which again sounds probably so silly to people who like have done this before or who like are just like used to this. But this is like a new concept for me. Like not even a new concept, but like this is like a new experience for me. I never experienced this in real life. I've never melted sugar into caramel. But this is so cool. I've never seen it do this before my eyes. I just like knew, I just had the knowledge. The knowledge without the experience. Made some pretty easy macaroni and granola bar. What? And tastes like apple pie. Holy, is this a recipe that like you've put together, or is this a recipe that you like have online, or is there a reference for this? Oh, I should have gotten apples. Damn, I didn't get apples. I should have. Okay, so once all the pieces are gone, I believe I can leave it on the current temp for, it's already kind of turning dark-ish. Because here it says, until it turns a dark amber color, immediately remove from heat and then whisk in the butter. I think it's, I don't want it to burn. I'm removing it from the heat. I'm gonna stop stirring. It's definitely very hot. I'm scared, I hope I didn't burn it. If I did, we can always make more. I am going to quickly put the heavy cream in the fridge. I'm gonna do that for about 25 seconds. And now I'm gonna add in the butter. Let's see if adding in a little bit of butter. Okay, that's doing stuff. I'm gonna turn on the fan just in case. I'm going to add in that. That's just the microwave. The longer you let it go, oh wait, hold on, I want to read that in a sec. Okay. I think once the butter is fully mixed in, the sugar will bubble vigorously when the butter is added, so use caution. Once the butter is combined, slowly whisk in the heavy cream. I gotta commit. I'm letting it pour down the edge because I don't wanna, you can still see that though, which is good. Hold on, I'm gonna put this down for a second so I can close the microwave and move you back. So you can see what we're working with. Oh, I missed some of the butter. Damn it. That's tough. I think we did include a little extra butter, but I missed a little slice of butter.
I kind of want to add it now. What if I had like a little bit? Did you see that? I'm gonna have to push that out of the way. All right, I'm just gonna stir this in real quick, and then I'll deal with the melted butter situation I got going on over there. So I gotta push that out of the way. Excuse you. And I'm gonna make that a later problem. I just don't want that to burn. You know what? We're gonna switch to a different burner, just to be safe. All right, I'll move the camera. Don't worry. Wait for it. There we go. So now, to cool in the pot for a few minutes, oh no, that's afterwards. So return to medium heat and continue boiling for 1 minute or until candy thermometer reads certain temperature. So putting it on there, I'm gonna quickly rinse for a moment. I'm gonna dip our candy thermometer in. And maybe we'll get a reading. What is my best approach here? Do I have to stir it while it's in this? I don't think so. All right, until it reaches 220. Right now it's at 160, I believe. No, it's at 150. It's approaching 160. This is so cool. It looks really good. Oh, thank you. I've never, sorry by the way for missing messages. This is the one thing that I'm trying to pay extra close attention to. All right, it's at 210 almost. And then we are at, let's see, almost there. It's getting closer to 220. 218. 219-ish. Maybe I'll turn, I'll leave the heat where it is. It's getting there. It's almost at 220. And I believe we are now at 220. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the heat. I will be removing it from the heat. I'm going to give it like a little stir maybe. Oh, interesting. Look at this. I'm going to do that at least, take that out. I know you can't see much. Here. This will help you see a little bit more. Okay, now I need to not touch that. I'm going to wash this off with the thermometer over here. Are you doing savory crepes as well? I ended up not, only because I when I was putting together all the recipes, like I was gathering the recipes for these and like going through like what I would need to do and like everything, I was like, I started to be concerned about my ability to keep track of everything. But I think if anything, this leaves room for us to do like a savory crepe night. I did buy bacon though, just in case. So at least we have that. I feel like, ooh, wow, that does look good. I want to try like this. Okay, wait. Let me also take this. I feel like I don't even know if I should be touching it. Maybe I should just leave it as is. Oh, and stir in the salt. We need to add salt. Half a teaspoon of salt. Let's do that. I don't have sea salt, unfortunately, but I do have another salt, and I'm hoping that it works just the same. There we go. That's probably fine. Let's stir that around. That looks good. I'm not gonna lie. It smells good too. It's actually, I'm kind of surprised. I thought this was gonna be the good. I mean, we haven't tried it yet, so maybe it doesn't taste very good. But damn. Sorry if you hear the outside world. Damn, that car has lights glowing underneath it. That thing has like purple and red lights. That car, like purple and red lights, basically like my stream setup lighting, but like all underneath it. I was decked out. Anyway, that looks great. What I will do is I'll probably, let's change our camera angle back to our main over here. There we go. And let's move you back over here while we prepare for the next bits, the chocolate hazelnut spread, I think. And anything else maybe? Yeah, definitely something else too. Here, let's put you over here. Don't worry, he'll avoid accidentally touching that. Let's put the salt away for now. Keep the sugar here. And I can actually read chat now, which I think is a huge win for us as a stream. I think it's usually good when you can read chat. And I'm going to try to spare my spoon, which is now dealing with candied. You know what, that sounds like a problem for later, but I am going to leave that in some hot water and hope for the best. And I'm just going to quickly clean this off too. Anything that was basically touching like the caramel itself, just because like I know it hardens, I would like to do my best to at least get the base bits off so it'll be easier to clean afterwards if needed. All right, that looks okay for now. If anything, I can clean that again. Turn you off, no more fan. All right, I'm here. We did something. I see some upside down, some gothic, whipped caramel. Yeah. Also, oh my God, Rachel! Thank you so much for resubbing. Happy 11 months. Sorry, it's covering my face right now. Happy 11 months. I gotta get new alerts here. It's caramel because I love caramel sauces. It only requires apple. It's not burnt. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. That was reassuring because like I was still kind of concerned in my mind that like it might have been burnt. But like I think it's looking good now. This is what it. Hold on. Let me give you a hopefully better view here. That's not it. But wait for it. It looks with more lighting. Here's a flashlight. That does nothing. It eats the light. But it looks like a regular color. It looks like a color that I expect it to be. So I'm gonna take this here. I actually don't think we're going to need this saucepan again. If we do, then I'll end up heating up a mason jar and then pouring it in, and hopefully it'll be cooled down enough and the mason jar will be hot enough for that to work out the way that we want it to. We do need to roast our nuts though. Take that as you will, in order to make this next thing, which is going to be our chocolate hazelnut spread. just dip your finger in the caramel. I've heard. The thing is, that's such a necessary precaution. I would be down to make my own caramel, but it seems like it would be tough to clean off my pans. Yeah,
I think this is going to be tough to clean off. See, now I'm somewhat inclined to do this. I thought you read chat. Wait, you read chat? I thought you just stream and talk to yourself. Basically. I'm lying when I say talk to chat. I'm just doing it so that you don't think that I talk to myself all the time. I just happen to make up what you're saying, and it happens to align with what you're saying a lot of the time. Also, Rachel, enjoy 37 Seltzer, and again, thank you for resubbing. Hope you enjoy some emails and no ads. And also, again, thank you for spending another month in here and subscribing during that. I really appreciate that pot holder. Oh, I'm glad you like this pot holder. I got two of them. I got one that looks like this, and then the other one is has like little green leafy vegetables on it, and I think they're really cute. They make me happy when I look at them. I love this song. Yeah. Here we go. I'm back. Got distracted. Watch my mom play video games. Ooh, wait, what games? What games? If you want to talk about it. Do I do this? That looks good-ish. I'm gonna heat this up. I'm gonna run this under like hot water. Yeah. Hot. Okay. This feels hot. We're going to take some risks here now. we're gonna try our best here. But let's make life hopefully a little bit easier for us just in case. And let's do this. Okay. You're gonna use this little pot holder. And now let me just double confirm that the instructions say that I can do this now. So remove from heat, stir in the salt. Allow the caramel to cool in a pot for a few minutes and then pour it in. Okay. Unfortunately, I am a righty, and therefore I will be doing this from the right side. I can't risk this one for the angle. But you can see it here. You can see the caramel. You're going to see it pour into here. I'll try to at least get some height on it. Okay. Be extra careful. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move my mouse here. I'm going to move some of this stuff over here. I'm going to move this little pot holder here. I don't even think who knows how hot it is now. But still, okay. That looks great. I mean, the lighting in here, like, it's the lighting of the camera. But I can assure you, maybe I can light that up at least. What I can do though, is I can probably dip this in. No, it's the lighting of the, it looks beautiful. It looks real. I mean, it is real. No, it's not fake, but just down that, burn my insides. What should I dip in this? Should I take a little piece of banana? Should I take a little piece of banana and dip it in there? I got some bananas that looked as ripe as possible. They looked as ripe as possible as like, you know, in terms of them selling bananas. Usually they sell them when they're still a little bit green, but these had a good amount of brown on them. I feel like a banana will work, yeah. I'm going to do that. We have to test this out. Here, let me bring this over a little bit. I'll do my best. I will take a bite out of this banana first to make sure that it tastes okay. All right. We're good. I'm going to put this on the side. I'm going to grab a little fork. Just in case. A little banana. A little caramel dipping sauce. 11-11. Thank you. Imagine the glass exploded. That was genuine. Like that was that's my fear. Like that's the one. I mean, like I'm fine. But like that was the concern. is that it would genuinely explode. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh my God, it worked. Holy crap. Wait. Do another slice. Whoo! Oh my God, we did that. No, we did that. Again, I don't know if this will help. Oh my God. It'll focus again, I hope. I'm gonna use my face. Hi. Did that work? No, I have to dip it in further. Hello, person, human. Now focus. All right, hand. There we go. All right. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna use the spatula. I'm gonna get the rest of this in here. That deserves to be tasted. Deserves to be eaten. Oh my God. Oh, got some on the counter. Splendid. All right, let me do one more little slice. One more little slice, and I'm gonna use it for just what's on the spat. Is it like a chocolate fondue? It's just fully, like, it's just caramel. I mean, like, it's exactly like what, I didn't expect it to taste as much of like what like I would expect at like a place. I don't know. It's literally, it's caramel. You can't be that hot. I put it on the banana and I ate it. That's fine. It's delicious. I didn't touch the bottom of the sink yet. But I do want to soak this in water now, so I don't have to deal with any problems. Wow. Now this is hot though. All right, ready for the next thing? Ready to make our chocolate hazelnut spread? I hope the answer was yes. That's what we're about to do. Let me also quickly jump back over here. There we go. Okay, so I can see chat over here. That works. Okay, sick. I'm officially able to sort of read chat. I mean, I was able to read it when I was standing here, but I was scared. I touched something and I got scared, but it wasn't hot. All right, and I'm just going to put some dish soap in that, and I'm going to do a quick little stir-rooney to just remove everything that is attached, and I'll deal with the rest of that afterwards, as we do. That looks good. That looks good. Little drops of caramel everywhere. It's okay. I'll wipe that off afterwards when I wipe down every surface. This one has butter on the butt of it. That's fine. I'll leave that there. Candy thermometer looks fine. Banana, fine for now. We're gonna cover up our. Actually, I should probably let that cool off without the lid. I think. To cool in the pot for a few minutes and then transfer to a heat-proof bowl and set aside to cool to room temperature before using. The sauce will thicken as it cools. Caramel can be made in advance from a refrigerated airtight container for up to 1 month. So I'm gonna grab this now. I'm going to be moving it to the side. You have violated the law. I violated the law. Oh well, maybe the law was rude. Okay, and this looks fine. I don't think I need it anymore for now. All right, up next, chocolate hazelnut spread. Caramel sauce is done. I can't believe that worked. I'm still in shock. All right. So for this, we need half a pound of hazelnuts, of raw hazelnuts. So I'm gonna be taking this right here. I'll rotate it like this. I believe I have about half a pound here, but I am going to be grabbing, let's do this. Let's grab a bowl. And we're going to be pouring these in just to be extra sure. Let's tare it. And then let's change the unit over here to be in pounds and ounces. That looks good. All right, so let me just, hold on, I'm going to do this. That's fine. I believe 1 pound would be 16 ounces, so that is a little bit under, and then I have more. I believe the 8 is 8 fluid ounces for 1 cup, but 1 pound is 16 ounces. Sounds silly, but when you just think of ounces, and you use both sometimes, you forget which one's for what. Well, I do. Maybe you don't. I shouldn't assume you do. Okay, that looks pretty good. Getting ice cream, Sandy. Enjoy. Gotta go home with ice cream. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm like not. I need to scroll. I think I missed a Sterling message. Did I see something about I'm gonna have to buy myself some chocolates at work tomorrow? Ooh. Let me see. You can make quite a few syrups for those too. Wait, for what? For what? Oh, and I want to see what these are for. Having that in a latte. Oh, this? Oh, making different latte syrups. The ideas. See, this is why I love streaming. I would not have done any of this if it weren't for y'all saying things. The stream would not exist without you. Okay, so that looks good. I'll leave the spoons and stuff there. This looks good. I can put the hazelnuts away. I think I may do a quick, I know you can't see me right now, but I'm gonna just deal with that little spilled butter situation. Sorry, it's probably a nasty sound. That sounds like SpongeBob playing the violin for Squidward, being his best friend in the world. Okay. We have a new roommate, by the way, and they are a bug, and they're just hovering around me right now. I just want you to know so you don't get startled if you see our new roommate and you welcome them with open legs. With open legs, because we said that arms and legs are the same. No, with open arms, because now I realize that it sounds kind of weird on stream. But you know what I mean if you were here at the beginning of the stream. Don't make it weird. Okay. I'll clean you off too. Okay, sick. We have these. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna preheat the oven to a temperature that we need to preheat it to. Whoa, no way. I didn't expect that to happen. Me neither, honestly. This is cool for me too. 350 degrees. We're gonna put them on a tray and we're gonna roast them for about 10 minutes at 350. That looks good. And then once they're out, we're going to be taking off the skins. I don't have a food processor. We're gonna blend them. Hopefully that is fine. Apparently it should be okay-ish. But realistically, we don't have another choice. So worst case, we get something more liquidy than we anticipated. And that sounds like a pretty okay case to me. Meanwhile, while the oven preheats, what I'll do is I'll lay these out on a tray so we can kind of just have that handy and ready to go once it's hot enough. And then while they're in the oven, we can prepare our other mix-ins. And our other mix-ins are gonna be what we end up tossing in with these. Do I even need to put down like a sheet? Probably not. I reuse like the life out of this disposable thing, so. I feel like that's fine. Wait, no, yeah. I say that a lot IRL too. Let me see.
Don't mind me, I just bake and cook too much. No, I love everything you said. Everything you said has been not like helpful, but like just like, I mean, helpful really. Like I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here for this too. If it wasn't that, sorry, if it wasn't that my sister and the twins were over and sleeping, I'd probably be making muffins at the moment. What kind of muffins do you like to make? I feel like every time you say something, I'm like, that's an incredible idea and we should do that. But what kind of muffins do you make? I know I've made muffins before, but I've always made muffins from like the box. I've never really made muffins from scratch. And like I feel like not that I feel like I can at this point, but I feel like there's so much you can do with muffins. Like there's so many muffins that exist in the world that like I've just always seen to be able to purchase. That I never considered like trying to make some myself that I feel like sound really good. It's should really make a cinnamon caramel. Oh, we have cinnamon. Oh, we could put some cinnamon on something we make on one of these crepes too. Maybe we won't get chocolate, but I'll see if I can find something and get like a cinnamon bun or some sort of fried cinnamon and caramel donut or something. I love cinnamon buns. We made that on stream. I love that. Yeah. No, shouldn't stick to that? Okay, sick. Thank you. I was like, all right, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna leave this on the. Let me see what we need to measure out for the rest of this. So place the hazelnuts and let them cool. So after, food processor, all that fun stuff, then add in cocoa powder. Let it incorporate, add in powdered sugar, then vegetable oil or hazelnut oil. What about the chocolate? What about the chocolate that I have? Oh, I add in the, this was another thing. Now I don't have a choice here. So, it is what it is. But I kept finding recipes. Some of them said milk chocolate. Other ones said semi-sweet chocolate. When it comes to baking, I always use like semi-sweet chocolate. So I wasn't sure what to do for this. So I have semi-sweet chocolate. I don't think I have milk chocolate anyway. But for future reference, for anyone who's made this before, do you use milk chocolate when you make like a hazelnut spread? Or not? I want sweet stuff now. I'm so sorry. I keep talking about it. And here we are. I'm just so excited about this caramel. I can't believe we made like enough to also fit, like it fits like perfectly in this jar. But yeah, I just really want something cinnamon right now. Gotta make cinnamon. I want to make cinnamon buns again because that was one of those times. What happens whenever we bake stuff or make stuff is like I feel like some of these things, not that they're like, I mean everything's expensive now honestly, but it feels like they are like, you go to a place and it's expensive for like you always like you finish it and you're like that was delicious. I ate that in 2 bites. I eat pretty quickly, so I do that. I probably should eat slower. Anyway, but like when you make them at home, I just end up with like a big batch and I'm like I feel like if I bought this at the store, this would have been like $20-something. But I made it for hopefully less money. I don't know. I don't remember how much the groceries were, and I don't want to do the math because I get everything in bulk. But yeah, check out the candy store tomorrow. Oh, I haven't gone to a candy store in a while. Sorry, I didn't read that part of your message before. Like I totally missed it. I think my brain skipped over a line. A friend of mine just gave birth. I normally give a box of snackies to new moms. Zucchini, lemon, and yogurt. Blueberries are in the basket normally. That's so nice. What are some muffin types? What are like other, I feel like blueberry muffins. I never thought about zucchini muffins. Or zucchini, lemon, and yogurt. Are those all different muffin types or is that like what you throw into one muffin? I never thought about zucchini in a muffin. What is that? Is that like for text, like is it like for 11/11? Oh. The way I believed it. Thank you, Faye. And also welcome back, Lily. I would be using semi-sweet too. Milk chocolate is a little more sugary too. Got it. Thank you. Also eases my concerns. I mean, it's like low stakes concerns, but concerns nonetheless. I want to make some seltzy real quick. We can switch to broadcam for a moment while I do this. I just am thirsty, and it is getting a little bit warm in here. Sorry, it's probably loud. I'll do it over here. Microphone far. Okay. Get up out of here. So the ube croissants and mochi. Oh my god. I want to try an ube croissant. I feel like I've seen like videos of people. Come on, I need a lid. Patrick the lid. I've seen videos, I feel like online of people like, and like stores in the city, or like bakeries in the city, like a few like spots. but I want one. That's my zucchini bread recipe. I put it in a muffin tin. I'm known for that zucchini bread around the res. Wait, I don't think I've ever had zucchini bread. Is it, if I find like is it objectively, like obviously everything's good, honestly. But like, is it like if I just find a recipe online, will you be like, you're gonna have like that's good enough? Or do you do something that you're like, it's normally fine, but this, what I do, makes it better? Warm seltz. It's still seltz and I love it, but it is warm seltz. I'm laughing at Madison's message. This is Ruby Cup. This is our love, Ruby Cup. Our cup that is Ruby. Sorry, we're back. Let me see. Wait, there's a mochi stand near my work. You just got food. Oh, you have good food. Danish pastry house? A chocolate croissant. Is it hard to make croissants from scratch? Thoughts? We'd always zucchini, but it's so good. I love zucchini. No, don't worry. I can, for the most part, I can understand. Mrs. Cup, if you're nasty. God, I miss our sim. Yeah. Zucchini bread isn't weird to me. If carrot cake isn't weird to me, zucchini bread isn't weird. Yeah. I feel like zucchini bread would slap. I mean, again, I love like everything that I eat. It's, oh God, I love food. I love food. I want to eat some of these, but I feel like I should roast them. What happened to Mr. Cup? She doesn't like to talk about it. Divorce. Sorry. That was like so refreshing. That was, oh my God. I needed it. I needed it. Suddenly the sweat on my forehead is getting sucked back into my skin. Sorry. I just read it. Oh, my game messed up, so I have to reinstall it. Does that involve deleting things or just reinstalling the base game? Because I know we had an incident recently. Okay, sorry. For these, what do I need? I need a quarter cup of chocolate chips. So we're gonna grab some semi-sweet chocolate chips. Oh, these were so good. These were delicious. We had these last time. Can I put these in? I don't think we need cream for this. I'm just gonna. All right, my singing oven is ready. Gonna do this. I'm gonna throw these in the oven really quickly, and then we're gonna begin our. We're gonna do our other things. Ooh, that is hot. Oh, my face. You know, like when like the heat of the oven, like slaps you. And let's put that for, let's do 8 minutes and keep temp after. All right, 8-minute timer. So let's see if this works. Set a timer, 8 minutes and 0 seconds. What if I do set a timer, 8 minutes and 1 second? Yes! All right, that worked. We love that. All right, so this is where I'm going to throw my stuff in it. Hold on 1 sec. I was like, I like the song, then I realized that I have it saved. That's why. That's half a pound. We need a quarter cup or 45 grams of milk chocolate chips. So let's grab this. Let me dump this out. Bring you here. I'm gonna switch that back to grams. Gonna tear it. Wait, how much? 45 grams, was it? 45 grams. Oh no, a little bug. This is what happens when I have my window open. Get on here. You're gonna have buttery delight. Get on here. I should close my window. I'll close it after I let you out. Get in, come on. Yes, you love butter. You love butter. You're about to have the best flight of your life. Don't slip. Don't slip. They are free. They are free, and their legs are covered in butter. Anyway, 45 grams of this is what we need. So let me just do that so that it stays alive. All right. And then we put in 49, so we're going to take some out and also charge our chocolate tax. 46 are still too high. There we go. I think we should make zucchini bread. I'm down. I would love to give it a shot. Looking for a snack. Enjoy, Sterling. And thank you for the lyric. Also, I'm a guinea pig. Baby socks. I will be watching stream. Comad socks. Socks is ready to ban anyone. So steer clear. I need 6 tablespoons of cocoa powder. 33 grams of cocoa powder. So let's grab some of this. I haven't used my cocoa powder since like our last, what was that stream that we did? I don't know if it was when we did lava cakes or if it was when we did the, what else? We made other chocolatey things. I don't recall. Anyway, this is looking good. You know what? I'm just gonna grab another spoon anyway. Actually, no, I'm gonna rinse off the one that we used for the cream. And then I'm just gonna, sorry, I gotta make sure you don't move a lot with it. I'm like, protect you from the wind. There we go. That's still kind of wet. Damn it. All right. Oh, wait, I can use a little bit of this paper towel here. It's because I'm gonna stick the spoon in here, so I don't want to like. Sorry. Yeah. All right, I need 6 tablespoons, so 33 grams. That's a lot. Are we really doing this? I mean, it's fine, but like I'm just making sure, because this is very light. How much does this have? Okay, no, this has a lot of grams in it. Because cocoa powder, I feel like is so light. So after those are good, so we're gonna add in the unmelted chocolate. And then add in cocoa powder, let it incorporate, then add powdered sugar and vegetable oil. Nice, okay, sick. 33 grams. $31, $34, $37, $36.5, good enough. I was gonna be like, wow, we use so much, but at the same time, I don't use this that often. And I also have another container. I have another container of cocoa powder because I forgot that I had this once and then I found it after I bought it. So it's good that we're going through it. All right, so we have our cocoa powder. We need 1 cup of powdered sugar. So let's get our powdered sugar handy. We'll grab another bowl. I feel like I'll grab, I can get like more of these little bowls here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna tear it the other way. The powdered sugar that I have actually, oh no, I do have it in this form. That's fine, I'll do it like this. Normally I would scoop it out, but I feel like because of the container that it's in, this might not be, scooping it out might not be the best option for me right now. This is gonna get everywhere. Okay, I need 1 cup, 104 grams of powdered sugar. And we got about 1 minute and 45 left until that's ready. All right, hear movement in there. I need 104 grams. It's fine that it gets everywhere. I expect it when I bake and cook things. All right, that looks good. So we have 104 grams of powdered sugar. It looks great. I'll put you right over here. And I'm probably gonna have to take out the nuts now. In about 45 seconds, actually. So I'm gonna put this stuff away while I can. I think, what are we making that's left? Are we done with our sugar yet? I think so. Oh no, whipped cream. Wait, for whipped cream, it's just gonna be cream. We may need some sugar for that though. I'm gonna need the powdered sugar still. Me when I lie and I put things away that I actually still need. And then for the crepes, we also need sugar. Great, so I'm not putting anything away. Why would I put things away? Putting things away is for people who are done. Are we done? No. We're gonna keep this banana on the side, keep it nice and handy. Gonna keep our scale over here. We got these ingredients there. Gonna take a peek. I think I'll let them go for another 2 minutes. I feel like they looked a little bit more toasty. They looked a little more toasty in the videos that I was watching, so I'm gonna let that happen. 8 to 10 minutes or until toasted and the skin starts to fall off. Let them cool for 1 minute. So I'm gonna do set a timer, 2 minutes and 1 second. Or 0 seconds is cool. How about this? Set a timer, 1 minute, 45 seconds. Yes. That's perfect. So we have 1 minute and 30 left actually. Okay, so once those are done, then what are we gonna need to do? I'm gonna get my blender out. So we're gonna take off the skins. Then we're gonna put them into our blender. We're gonna blend them. I'm gonna mute myself during all of this, by the way. Once they're all blended up and looking, pasty, we're gonna add in our chocolate that is not melted. I think there's a version of this that has some melted chocolate in there too. We're gonna mix that all together. And then we're going to add in the cocoa powder. I guess mix that together. Then we're adding the powdered sugar. Let that mix together. And then we're gonna add in a little bit of vegetable oil, 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, which I'll put in another one of these little things because I love them and I have a lot of them. So I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna rinse this off. And then what do I need? It's 2 tablespoons. That feels right, maybe, I hope. I need to make more mayo soon, and by soon I mean I ran out. Well, I didn't run out of mayo, I still have like the mayo that I had before this, but like I've used all the mayo that we made, and I love our mayo. Okay, I think we're just about ready to remove this from our oven. I hope. Smells good. Let's move the scale out of the way. It's singing to us. It is ready. Thank you for your song. Thank you, oven. Timer off. Let me try it saying less robotic. Timer off. Was that more robotic or less robotic? Either way, it's still there. All right. So I'm gonna show you what these nuts look like from the oven. Need to not do that. And put you here and you here. I'm gonna show you what this looks like, is how I'm gonna start phrasing things from now on. There we go. Wow, oh my God, they look so different. Whoa, they didn't look like this before, and now they look like this. And then one person comes in and says, they kind of look the same, and then everyone knows that that's true, but we all shush them because we don't want them to say the quiet part out loud. No, it actually does look good. I'm gonna let these cool down for about a minute, and then we're going to take them
use a little towel, which I definitely have. I got some kitchen rags up here somewhere. Hidden somewhere. Yeah, right here. Beautiful. I'm gonna use this one. This one looks pretty. And what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna put them all in here, and we're just gonna kind of like mush them all together so the skins come off more easily. And then we're gonna get our blender out. Now my blender is taking its time to, or not taking its time, it's put in its time rather. So she is a little bit, she struggles a little bit, but she's really good at being my only way to crush things up and blend them mechanically. She's a little loud, and she's very squeaky, but that's okay. That's okay because she's great. She's great. Gonna zoom out of there. There we go. That's just gonna make life a little bit easier for us when we get to that. I am going to be moving this out of the way anyway for now. I'll bring this up here. And I think this is gonna be fine. Okay, next, I believe I need to kind of dump this out onto this rag. I love birds of a feather. So what I'll do is I'll take you, take that there, grab some of these. Sweet. All right, so now that this is here, I will try this, which I've never done before. We're just gonna literally, let's zoom in. Just gonna do this a bunch. Things should help the skins come off, is what the point of it all is. Is there like, I don't know what to even call this to make it sound fine, but is there like an ASMR to it sounds like, they sound like trinkets, you know? Like, they kind of sound like my, the spoons. Also, thank you, love. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Or the rest of your day, depending on what you consider day or night, or what it is for you. All right, looks like a lot of these, they look a little bit more naked now. Some of them don't. We're gonna try. Hold on. Here, I'll do it like this. A plastic Easter egg filled with... There was an opening. A nut escaped. Where is it? Where are you? I found you. You're the one with skin on. You still had a chance. But it's fine. Hold on, high key. Kind of want to clear the sink out and just remove this, remove the saucepan. Because it's basically, I just dumped it and everything just came out easily, so. Luckily, we filled it with hot water, and it's all looking good. We filled it with soapy hot water. And everything came out. And a little scrub on the inside did the right thing. It did the job. All right, move that out of the way. Look, here's a little, there's a little drop of caramel. Will it focus? Will it focus? It's like a hard little drop of caramel. Can I eat it? I like candy, it's hard. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we should make candy. Oh, that's stuck in my teeth. My dentist is gonna be really mad at me. But we should make candy, that's delicious. And I'll put this down over here. All right, and this was just touching butter, that's fine. Okay, let's check on our nuts. Is it focusing again? I hate that I have to do this. Hi, face. Did that work? You see, I think it works. I have to just show up my face. It's unfortunate that I have to do it that way. They have to subject you to whatever that looks like with an unfocused face, but that's it. All right, yeah, most of these skins have come off. It's more, you have a lot of rocks in your pocket, literally. Caramel. Me, when someone asks me my name, and my name's Caramel. It is you. It is you. God, I realize there's so many jokes that can come out of this. Between this and the candy, there's a lot running through my mind. Okay, let's grab you. Let's start filling up this this little container here. The ones that still have like a lot of skin on, I'm gonna try to like. Can I like just kind of do this and get that off? I don't need to get like every bit of skin off, but the skin I believe has like a bittery taste to it. So I think that this will help. Oh yeah, that came off pretty easily. There we go. This one too, ready? This one does not come off. This one can sit to the side and think about what it's done. This one though, yeah. There we go. I think I just cracked that. That's fine, you're fine. These look pretty good. I'm just gonna pick the ones with the skins out for now, and then I can deal with those after. Again, I don't think they'll make too much of a difference, but at this rate, because there's so many that have the skins removed. This feels like a daily tidy. I feel like I'm like. Here are the ones. Here, let me grab the ones that still have skins kind of on them. This one's just, no, that one can go. I mean, the method worked for the most part, which I'm really happy about. Look at them. I feel like a machine at a factory that like separates like the potatoes. There we go. And Zesty, thank you for the lurk. I really need like a real blender, I think. I hope this one, I hope I don't surpass the line needed for this. Ooh, enjoy your workout and dinner and gaming. Wow, you got a good night ahead of you. I haven't done like an evening workout in a while. I should. All right, let's see what I can do here. Here, another idea. Let me toss these.
toss those out for the most part. It's okay, I'll vacuum afterwards. Okay, now I'm gonna try tossing these in here again, and I'm gonna focus on them. I'm gonna do a focus scramble. All right, let's see. How do we do? Not the best, not the worst. Some of these can move on. They're good enough. There's some that are like fully covered that I'm seeing if there's anything I could do about. But I don't think so. I could try crushing it, but I won't put too much focus on it. What if I? No, I'll just throw them with the skins. It'll be okay. Or I'll just exclude those nuts. Problem solved. But unfortunately, as unbothered as I may have been with everything else, I'm gonna need to just do a little, a little wipe of this. It's too scattered. It's too disorganized for me, for my brain. All right, I'm just about ready. We got that city ASMR again. It's all coming together. Okay, let me put you down. All right, ready? I'm gonna mute during this next part. This is what we're gonna do to finish these off. We're going to blend. We're gonna blend these. Once they're all crushed up, we're gonna be adding in the chocolate. Once that's all crushed up, we're gonna be adding in, I believe, the cocoa powder, maybe? The cocoa powder, then we're gonna blend that up, and then we're gonna add in the powdered sugar, blend that up, then we're gonna add in the oil, blend that up, and then we should have our spread. This is what that looks like right over here. I'll zoom in a little bit, maybe get a better look over there. I'll mute myself, so wait, breakfast is gonna be so lit with the extra, you're right, I didn't even think about that. Breakfast tomorrow's gonna be great. I can't wait. I forget that like leftovers are like a huge part of all these streams too. Okay, I'll miss you while I can't speak, but I can still read. I see why they were like scrape down the sides. Makes sense. All right, maybe we can take a look. I mean, it looks pretty crushed to me. Obviously, once we add in the other bits, it'll probably thin up a little bit. Let's see. Whoa, that's so interesting. Can I like, I don't remember what I used with this, but let's just clean that up, and I want to poke it. I want to know. What am I working with here? All right, what is this?
Where's my drink?
Oh, good question. Definitely feels crushed. All right, let's see. Let's see if there's anything else that I need to do with this. Let me sort it as much as possible. Rub them together. Place them room temp. Place them in a food processor. Process them at high speed. Once smooth and pastified and warm, while constantly processing, which we can't do, we're gonna add in the melted chocolate. So I'm gonna do a few more pulses of this, and then I'm gonna add in the chocolate, and then we're gonna blend it again. And we're just gonna hope for the best, I guess. I'm gonna mute myself. Don't worry. All right, I think I'm gonna add in the chocolate, and we'll just see where it goes. Because right now it's looking crumbly. It starts to kind of chunk up a little bit there, but smells nutty, which makes sense. Let's add in the chocolate. Let's see where this goes. Hopefully this works. Maybe a food processor is necessary for this. All right, muting again. I understand the difference between the food processor now. The climb back to 1,000,000 is kind of tough. It's possible, and you could do it quickly if like you risk losing a lot, but I get it now. That 69,420 is incredible. So right now it's like a thick chocolatey blend. It's getting there. It's definitely like getting somewhere. It's like each time like I get little by little, but like it's definitely working. Once it's fully blended together, oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. Once it's fully blended together, we can add in the other pieces that I think are also going to help thin it out a little bit. Honestly, this feels pretty blended together. I think I'm gonna add in the other bits. Whoa, that smells incredible. Oh, that smells so good. Okay, okay, that smells really good. This is what we have right now. It's obviously still a little crumbly, but it's been meshing together a lot more. Do any liquid get added to this? No, just powder and sugar and stuff. But like it's been. It smells good. Actually, we add some oil. We are gonna be adding oil to this. So I'm going to add in, so let it process to completely smooth and emulsify the nut butter. So I'm going to blend this. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna blend it one or two more times. And then I'm gonna add in the
Then I'm gonna add in the cocoa powder and the sugar and then the oil in that order, but like, anyway.
Air is good, Patrick.
All right, I think it's blended together. It's definitely like a pasty. It's definitely like a pasty chocolate. God, it looks so funny that way. It's definitely like a pasty chocolate. It looks like the Dune cup. A pasty chocolate. Chocolate bit. It smells incredible. It really does smell like a chocolatey hazelnut, which makes sense because we mix chocolate and crushed hazelnuts. I do need that breath right there. So let's do the next thing that we need to add into this. I was doubting it in the beginning, but I think it's actually gonna work. This has convinced me, and it's reached this point so far. That was my best way to describe it indirectly. Let me see. So once it's smooth and that, add in the unmelted chocolate, stir, let it process until completely smooth and emulsify with the nut butter. Add in the cocoa powder and let it incorporate. So we're gonna take our cocoa powder that we have here. Going to pour this in. That's gonna dry it up. That's definitely gonna not help what we're dealing with, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll. Anyway. All right, gonna mute again. It definitely needs to mix more, but there's cocoa powder all over the inside of this. I didn't say anything of value anyway, but but well, I can. For what is this cake? Are you talking about flavor? Or are you talking about the music playing? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm muting again now, and knowingly muting this time. Oh my God! It was like, what is this comma cake? Question mark. I get it now. I'm rereading it with the tone. This reminds me of the the punctuation jokes. Forego the grammar. No, you're good. It's fine. I just misread it. That was a good joke. Okay. We definitely getting something chocolatey and pasty. God, it's the Dune bucket again. Okay. Like why? Like there are blades here. Why don't I see the blade marks? Why is it just a hole? Anyway, let me. I'm just gonna. It's very. Oh no, I got some on the counter. That's okay. That's to reduce some quantity. Okay, so just gonna scrape you off. I feel like I need to change like change the brightness on this cam. There we go. Can you see anything? Okay, you can kind of see that. It's almost ready for me to add in once I add in the oil, I think that's really gonna help this out. I am just gonna chuck this in. It's fine. If that's what ruins it, then then this recipe, I'll blame myself. It's fine. The way I don't know how to cook? What are you talking about? You are cooking up some sick streams coming up. I saw that tweet. Got to find it to blend like that, I know. It's really, I do need to get this to come down though. Just gonna make it down. Also, Brianna, enjoy your 15th seltzer. Come on, don't be shy. Stay closed, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull it down. You know what? I think it's a really good time to add in the, okay, well, it ended up just being on half the cup. So my moral of this story is probably use it. Why don't I use the hand blender, the immersion blender? Thoughts on the immersion blender? I mean, I already started with the bullet, but I mean, it definitely is it's pasty. And we still have to add, the remaining bits. For the immersion blender, I mean, people use them for smoothies. Like I blended like garlic and stuff with it. They use them for sauces to crush things into a sauce. But maybe it needs to be, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna mute again. Try this one more time. That one made a squeak sound, and like that, that's the way my blender works. All right, I say we add in the rest. All right, let's always add in the powdered sugar. It's all over the edges. It's there, it's just all over the edges. All right, I'm gonna shove this back in. Shout out to my neighbors who have not complained about me yet. I say that, this is gonna be the day I get a complaint. That would actually be so funny for anyone else but me. Just checking, and I got nothing. Beautiful. No missed calls. That's what matters. No missed calls. We love to see it. All right. Let's add in the powdered sugar. What did you pay rent there? True. I don't know what I included in. I don't know what's included in the lease. But yes, you know what? It's a Friday, okay? People blend things on Friday nights. If it was a Tuesday, sure. What am I doing? I'm literally gonna mix this in. Get in there. Is it really that much powdered sugar that I need to add? I guess. It was 104 grams, I think. Let me see. Yep, 1 cup of powdered sugar. That was right. And that gets added in now. Then powdered sugar and the vegetable oil. So what if I add in the powdered sugar? I'm gonna try blending it once with the powdered sugar, and if that's already giving me trouble, then I'm just gonna add in the oil and go for it. All right. I feel like the powdered sugar is gonna help it. I'm just gonna give it like a preliminary. Because I don't think the issue is that it's too dry to like blend like this, but I think it's too like it's like too sticky. Like it sticks to itself. All right, let's do it. So what we're starting with in there. Looks like a crack 11-11. 11-11. Next time I'm like with anyone or I'm out in public and someone rips ass, I'm just gonna say 11-11 by like I've like Pavloved into this. Even worse, like imagine if it only works if someone farts into a microphone and I'm at like a comedy show and like that's their bit. It's game over for me. No one's gonna get it either. Like I'm gonna be dying of laughter because I'm gonna be like, there's no way that just happened. And people are gonna be like, why? Anyway. All right, gonna mute myself again, BRB. Maybe it's for the best. That was not promising. I saw nothing on the outside of this thing move when I did that. Let's take a look at what's happening in here. I might have to just like hand whisk or just use the immersion blender and just, ooh, yeah. The way there's like, I would hope powdered sugar. Are you powdered sugar? You're definitely, I hope you're not smoke. I want to say powdered sugar. I think I need to like manually, we're gonna immersion blend this thing, I think. I think that's gonna be our best way. And if it doesn't work, we would have learned something new from this experience. But I think my blender is not enjoying this as much as we want it to. We're gonna change our camera angle a teeny bit. Gonna put you right over there. Thank you to this bullet. You put in some good work. But it's time to let in the newer equipment handle this. Oh yeah, it's really pasty at the bottom. Can I, with this? No. I was about to just try to flip it fully upside down, but I'm like, that's probably not the best idea. Yeah, get that in there. I'm not even thinking about the mess on the counter because it's fine. We're gonna clean up afterwards. And after we clean up, everything looks clean, everything looks pretty. Who knew that the caramel would, honestly, if I had a food processor, this would have been rapid. All right, it's probably fine. Still gonna be on the outside, true. You're right. All right, I'm gonna take you. I'll leave you on the side. I'll leave you here. This is usually like my pre-wash side, and then I have like a post-wash side here. That's how I keep track of things. I am going to wipe this down a little bit, just kind of organize this little cookies and cream situation I got going on the counter. On the counter. There we go. It's at least more maintainable. All right, ready? Let's do that little rinse. Grab this here. Oh, I have chocolate on my, yeah. With all this said, I can't wait to taste this. I'm still actively thinking about what it's gonna be like to consume this, which we're gonna try in like a moment too. All right, gonna take this. That looks good. I'm gonna plug this in, and I think this is way quieter too. Okay, dancer. All right, let's see. Let me let's change the zoom a little bit here. Let's change our angle of looking at things. Looks like crushed Oreos. It really does. All right, hoping for the best. You see nothing. I think it works though. That works great. Like it's you know, you can't see much, but wait till I move it around a little bit. It really blends its way down. She's doing great. It's like mayo all over again. All right, she's a little clogged. I'm gonna unplug so I don't do anything dumb. She's unplugged now. She's unplugged. She's got a little clogged a bit there, but she's doing a way better job.
at breaking this thing up, because if you look at it, it's starting to look a lot more like a paste. Well, you can barely see there. But as soon as I clear her up, she's gonna be great. She's gonna be a star. Yeah. All right, that should be enough to clear that up a teeny bit. Plugging her back in. Bringing her back into frame. Just fighting me again. What if I removed the base? There we go. Removing the base instead of unplugging it kind of helps. Definitely more pasty now. It's almost fully, oh no, get back in there. It's almost fully mixed, except for these outside bits. But we'll take care of those in a moment. Yeah. There we go. So right now we're looking at, it's getting there. Here. Definitely an upgrade, I would say. Wait, sorry, you can't see. I think it's definitely an upgrade. We're almost fully mixed in. We still have to add the oil. All right. I say we... Wigfoot, enjoy your 575th seltzer. All right, I think it's time for the oil. Going to detach. So there's no risk. Gonna separate you. Into there. I'm gonna break you up. Beautiful. I'm gonna appreciate the life out of this spread. All right, let's do it. Let's add the oil in. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna bring you over here. I'm gonna pour in 2 tablespoons of oil. I think this I might be able to add a little bit more. I think that's gonna be fine. I think the oil is gonna help it. And I'm going to if I zoom in more, maybe that'll there we go. It's just covered. It smells good. And it looks like a chocolatey paste. Focus. Focus. Please. Let them see. Yes. I gotta pull it out. Okay. 11, what's this isn't the same without you? It's true. I'm happy you're here now, though. All right, I think we've officially I think we've done it. We have, I need to bring this out to like the light so you can see. Let me, I think this was filled with oil before, so you might be fine, but just in case doing that. All right, now let's, whew. It smells good. It smells like chocolate hazelnut spread. Which again, what? No way. No, but actually, I want to taste it so badly. Do I need anything else? This isn't something, I don't need salt for this, do I? I want you to see it with like better lighting. Like real lighting. Yeah, let me put that in here. All right, right now we have this. It's got like a tad bit of graininess to the texture, but it still looks like a chocolate hazelnut spread. Focus. Yeah. All right, I think it's let me let's try it. And then if it's good, then I'll switch it. I'll move it to the the mason jar. All right, I could just try it as is probably. It's so good, what the fuck? What? I mean, obviously, but what? It's off the edge. Use a different finger. Oh my God. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Whoa, whoa. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I was like, that reminded me of why we do this. Okay, let's grab another mason jar. Let's fill this thing up. As compared to the store-bought, honestly, hold on. Another finger. This one. I need to have the store-bought beside me. I will say, it still has like a little bit of graininess in the texture, but like it's not, it doesn't like push me away. Like it tastes, it tastes good. Like I like, because like I know that it's fine. Whereas the store one like looks like it's like syrup almost in terms of its texture. You know how like it looks like smooth? But I think in this one, if you blend it, if you processed it properly, or if you like blended it properly, you probably are gonna get like that silky smooth texture. With all that said, flavor-wise, this thing is there. Ooh, I would imagine adding like some like coffee to this. A little bit of coffee to this would be incredible. So I'll show you hopefully what it looks like in maybe better lighting. Yeah, let's put it in here, it's fine. We'll see how much of this it actually ends up filling up. There's a lot more in here still. I just need a better way to serve it. That was not a better way to serve it. I just got it everywhere else. Honestly? Yeah, I would just keep doing it like this. I maybe would, hold on, I got some at the bottom here that I feel like could be mixed in. I had some bits at the bottom that don't look as blended. Got to figure out what to do with that. I would say I would still do some modifications before replacing a store-bought one with this. I think this is delicious. I think it's a really good alternative too. Like if you know, if this is easier for you, if you have the ingredients for it by chance, or if you're looking to not buy name brand. I would still try out variations of this to like nail it a little bit more. But God, is it good. I need to deal with this bottom bit a bit, like bottom bit a little bit more in terms of like texture. I'm running out of fingers to use for this. Like this, I don't think I'm gonna add to the jar because it's got some like chunks in it, but like, oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. You know what? Let me live with this for like a week and then I'll tell you what I would do, like what my preference is. Because it's hitting. I'm just gonna, this is basically just like chunks on the spoon because these are all like pieces that were at the bottom. So I wanna mix it in with that. But it's delicious. Oh, this is so good. I would put this on like, I mean, obviously on stuff. This like mixed into like ice cream. Wow. Sorry. Okay. I'm just like eating like chunks of like it's like cookie dough. It feels like I'm eating, like for the bottom bits, it feels like I'm eating Nutella-based cookie dough. Wow. I would also say, to add for anyone who's looking to do this, if you have a food processor or a proper blender that is not like the bullet form of a blender, I think this is going to be incredibly easy for you to do, and I would be more inclined to recommend it for you. Wow. Honestly, I would say though, do it for if you're looking to try it, I would do it at least once, because I'm like I'm like living for the results right now. It's good. It's like it's not that different from the store-bought one, but it's different in the sense of like it's not the same, like texture-wise it's not the same. Flavor-wise, maybe it's like a little bit different probably because of the texture, but not also at the same time, like if I went to like a bakery and they made something with like a chocolate hazelnut spread and it was like this, like I would be like, that is damn good chocolate hazelnut spread. Some heavy cream. Oh, make it a bit thinner and creamier. I might try doing that. I might take some of this out. We can try that right now, actually. Let's try it. Let me grab this. Put this blender to the side. The whipped cream's gonna be super easy. And we're gonna get the heavy cream out anyway for it. So let's try it right now. Let's take a little bit of this. Actually, how much heavy cream? I think we can afford a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to take some of that. I immediately gets it on the floor. I just wipe it down and immediately get it there. Okay. Let's try this. So I added a teeny bit of heavy cream in there.
Jonas,
Maniac! Happy 21 months and thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Oh my God, your flight. I hope well, I don't know if you're on the flight, but I hope all is well. Enjoy your 267 seltzer and thank you. That was really nice. That was really sweet. I hope you enjoy the next month with emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Okay. Gonna need to do a little bit of, I'm gonna cold stone this thing. Should I add more heavy cream?
It's like I see some shiny bits and then some like less shiny bits. I know you can't even see anything here. You know what? I feel like it's almost more pasty. I feel like more heavy cream maybe, but we'll get back to this afterwards. Let's make our whipped cream so we can make our crepes and delicious though. Truly. One more. Okay. Wow. God. I don't know if you just heard that. That was my knees, by the way. That was the sound that my knees made. Okay, so far we have our salted caramel sauce that we made, which let me just give you hopefully better color. There we go. Our salted caramel sauce. Timer off. Timer off. Please, just hide. You know what? You can barely see it now. Anyway, we have our salted caramel sauce, which looks great. I believe I can cover it now. I believe it's cooled down. It still can cool down a little bit more. And then we have our chocolate hazelnut spread, which you can see in there. There we go. Our chocolate hazelnut spread. Well, this looks good. And I'll leave these out on the side. Let me grab you. There we go. I'm just going to leave that in here so that it ends up looking okay. So we have our caramel, our chocolate hazelnut spread. We have our lids. I can put the blender base away. And now we're going to be making our whipped cream using a hand mixer. Oh, maybe that would have worked well. Why didn't I hand mix this, by the way? Why didn't I just hand mix it? That's a question for later. All right, what are we doing for whipped cream? 1 cup of cold, heavy whipping cream, which I believe we can do. 240 milliliters. Wait, I think I fluid ounce out. Milliliters is volume, isn't it? No, yes? Let's see. Don't make fun of me yet. Fluid ounce is milliliters. Never mind, it's weight. Liters, liter. Liter. What is the thing on the other side of measuring cups? Where's the measuring cup? That's also ml. How does that work? What's the real meaning of this? Anyway, we're gonna grab you. So what do I need here? Instructions. Place the mixing bowl, standing mixer along with beaters and whisk attachment. Oh, I'm not freezing this, so add the cream, sugar more or less. Add the cream or sugar, depending on how sweet you want it. And vanilla. Okay, so let's add the sugar. Sorry. I'll put the bowl over here. Gonna tear this. I believe this should work. 240 ml. Should I use a bigger bowl? I'm gonna use my big bowl, just in case. Just making sure. 0. All right, 68, and I need to do 240. $225. How does that work? Now I'm like, that's $245. I feel like something's. Is that really how that works? Something feels off. I feel like my understanding of the relationship between the weight and the volume is like breaking right now. And I know there's an obvious answer to this because like logic still applies, but I cannot formulate it. I cannot put it together. And for that reason, no, they put it in, I think that's correct. I will not do anything else. I will grab this whisk though, in case I need it. I'm gonna put this together. Because I think we're actually gonna need it when we do the batter. For the crepes.
beautiful, and I'll put you in here. Okay, we have this, so we have that over there. What else do we need? Sugar, powdered sugar. So here it says 1 to 3 tablespoons of powdered sugar. Let's grab, I feel like 3. I'll make this nice and sweet. Or, let's find a better way to do this. I'm going to do it over this bowl, just to not mess it up, or in case I do mess it up. All right, that looks like 1. Yeah, this looks good. 1, 2. I'm just going to do a little bit for the 3rd. Let's just do that. Cool, because it says 1 to 3 depending on how sweet you want it. So we did like 2 and a little bit. So it's on the sweeter side, but leaving some extra room. I feel like a teacher that doesn't give A's for like the first semester because like they want you to have room to improve. Meanwhile, I'm over there complaining that that's not ethical. We have all of this. This looks fine. I'm going to grab some of these. I think it's time for me to throw some of this stuff out. Put some of these things away so that I'm less overwhelmed with what's on the kitchen counter. And now I think we just literally, we added some vanilla. How much vanilla are we adding in here? 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Hopefully we have enough. I actually don't know if this needs to be on my shopping list right now. I'll use a tablespoon, but we're gonna just not fill it up all the way. I'm gonna pretend like this is a teaspoon. That feels like what a teaspoon would hold. Cool, all right, time to whisk. I'm not gonna do this by hand because I don't want to be in pain. But we are gonna be using an electric hand mixer. My favorite, all reliable, as we call her. We know her, she knows us. She's watched me grow up and she's been on the stream plenty of times. She's very good at what she does, and that is to hand mix. All right, I'm gonna mute myself a little bit just to see. I'm only gonna mute myself a tiny bit. I'm gonna mute myself to like see if this actually pulls through with something. Ooh, oh, that's so cool. And I'm really happy with it. Let me see, I think it looks really neat. And you can definitely see the movie poster style influence. I would love, if you share any, I would love to see those. That's sick. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well, actually. I'm loving this. I'm excited. I'm excited to try it. Unless that was a joke to something that I said earlier. That's still same answer though. But I'm doing well, like truly. I was trying to tell you that I muted, but I couldn't get that going. It still has a little bit more to go, but I was noticing that I could see like the trail of it, so that's where I'm like, it's my little warning sign so far. So I thought I'm not tired of my roommates, and they'll go on the couch this morning. It happens. Also, no worries if you fall asleep. I'll post pictures of the crepes also. So yeah, no worries, no problem at all. After this, yeah. But whatever you want to do or able to do, no worries either way. I'm just happy. You've been here for like all of stream too. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm gonna finish whipping this up. After this, we're gonna get to the crepes. I'm just doing my best to make sure I don't accidentally make butter, which I heard is the risk here. They warn you to not make butter. Let's see what this looks like if I take a spoon. There we go. I think it could still use a little bit. It could still go a little bit more. We could still whip it, I think, a little bit more. But it's getting there. I'll do a little taste. Mmm. Whoa. 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 That's so good. I mean, sugar. Of course it is. I noticed the helicopter effect on the blades too. It looks like it's spinning slower than it is. Thank you. I was gonna say, I feel like this feels like a good consistency because it feels soft and like it feels like it's still. I could maybe do a little more, but honestly, I think this might be fine as is. Mmm. 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 Yeah, of course. You get a soft peak when you lift the mixer. I think I do. I might get soft peaks. You can already see the texture in it. Let me see. So we're here. It lifts up and then I feel like it might be. I think it might be good. Like, look, if I feel like that looks good. I feel like more than this would be like maybe like a medium. Oh yeah, ignore my bot. Not Johnny says it's not real. I'm currently making some whipped cream. We made a salted caramel sauce just earlier, which looks kind of dark in this camera, but it is lighter than that. A teeny bit more. I'll do a teeny bit more. And then we also made a chocolate hazelnut spread, which again looks really dark on camera here. But you can kind of see it over here on main cam. And you can see it on the main cam also. This one, you can kind of see the color there. And we're about to make so we're making some whipped cream now, and then we're gonna make some crepes, and we're gonna put this in it. And I'm so excited. I'll do it a little bit more. Let me mute myself. This one might be it. Yeah. Oh wow, it's really fluffy. And then I think if I stick this in, it's got some hold.
Again, flavor-wise, it's there. Damn, over a year now. It's wild, like, seeing, like, I get so surprised still. It reminds me of how long we've been streaming, too. This is delicious whipped cream. I'm probably gonna put this in another mason jar, honestly. I have so many, why not? And then I just throw them in the dishwasher. All right, I'm gonna do this in the mason jar because I also want to probably reuse this bowl maybe. We'll see what we do for the batter. But I think this is ready. I think we finished our whipped cream. We finished our salted caramel sauce, or our caramel sauce in general. And we finished our chocolate hazelnut spread. We're just gonna quickly put this away into this handy dandy jar that we have. If I had like a bucket, maybe that would have been a little better, but we'll see how long this lasts for. I feel like for whipped cream, probably not the longest amount of time, but maybe at least a couple of days. I know it's dairy. If I had more Tupperware, I probably would use that, but alas. I feel like I'm playing Stardew Valley, like filling up just these jars of stuff. Beautiful. Hi, Jackie. Never apologize. You never have to apologize. I won't tell you what to do. But it's totally, welcome back in. Lots of love to you. I hope you're well. You just made our whipped cream. Currently filled this entire thing up. This is delicious. This is so good. This is actually unbelievable. Oh my God. I'm putting this back in the fridge now. Wow, though. That was, I mean, obviously extremely easy to make. It just, flavor-wise, it's just, oh, that was fantastic. I'm gonna cover, I'll leave the other pieces still there. The caramel, I'll put this in the fridge though. Okay, we'll go back to our wide kitchen, sorry. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Timer off. Please. Why doesn't it go? All right, I'll do it manually. I forget that I can do that. How's our, yeah, our sourdough is still fed. Our sourdough starter is still fed, which is good. But I have a Twitch chat for a reason. Now I can do exclamation point, hide timer. And that hides it. Beautiful. And thank you. Thank you, Chikari. All right, on to our last thing, which is going to be, our last thing is going to be our crepe batter. I'm gonna inject this. Beautiful. And I'll put these away to reduce the clutter that I currently have over here. Because we love not having 11:11. Ah. I'm like fooled again. This keeps happening to me. All right, I'll deal with that afterwards. Okay, sick. Debated, I know, and it works every time. It works every time. Okay, so we got these here, so you can see them. They look pretty, I think. Let's grab you, let's grab you. Let's move all these things to the side. Kind of clear the way a little bit. We're still gonna be using this for our main ingredients. We're gonna keep our powdered sugar handy, because we're gonna need that. I think we're gonna use this bowl for our batter. Didn't hit the gym today. I did not hit the gym today. Tomorrow I may though, just usually after eating a lot of like heavy foods, it feels good to sweat a little bit. It makes my stomach feel better. The sugar is really what's gonna, the sugar is gonna make me feel some type of way. But I think for me the balance, the balance of sweating a little bit, or honestly maybe just being outside tomorrow. I might just lay down
That actually sounds really nice. I might do that instead. All right, I need 1 cup of all-purpose flour. What am I gonna do? Whisking together everything? So mix in flour, sugar, then 2 eggs and a yolk in a separate one, vegetable oil while whisking to the eggs. Then add the whole milk. Whisk in the egg mixture and the flour. So wait, so flour and sugar is gonna be in 1 bowl, okay. So let's get our flour and sugar measured out. Let's put it into this bowl over here. Let's take a look. So let's grab the flour that we need. The all-purpose flour. This is actually what I've been feeding. This is the our sourdough starters food. I'm gonna take from their food supply. We're gonna grab this thing right here, a little spoon. All right, how much do we need? 1 cup of all-purpose flour. That's gonna be so many tablespoons. That's so many tablespoons. Let's grab one of these soup spoons. I like them. All right. What is 1 cup? 150 grams. I'm going to change that to grams. Gotta do it one more time. This is leaning on there. All right, 150 grams. Starting at 0. That's 50, so 3 of these should do it. That is about 100. $150, wow, 3, we nailed it. Beautiful, 150 grams of all-purpose flour. Look at this flour. It has every purpose. Johnny! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 20 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your 100th seltzer too. Oh no, my AirPods stopped. No. Hold on. The music may stop. I forgot about that. Just gonna do a quick little swap here. This will fix itself. There we go. Oh no, it's playing out of the wrong place now. But thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Lots of love to you. Let me give you a proper applause while I'm over there actually. Let me pause this because the music definitely stopped over here. Going to do a quick little swap-a-rooney back to our headphones, which I love. Connect you. Play this on this computer. And we can just do this right here. There we go. And then, congratulations on 100 seltzers. A rare feat, but you joined the club and you made the list. Thank you so much for being here for 100 streams. I appreciate it a lot. Lots of love to you. I hope things are well. I hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's been treating you well. It's cool. We got some rain today. But summer's here-ish. And people are outside. Okay, so we need sugar. What do I need for sugar? 1.5 tablespoons of sugar. So that I can use. Do I not have any table? Have I been using all of my tablespoons? I think I have. Here, I'll clear out one of these tablespoons right now. Or you know what? That sounds like a post-stream activity. Let's use our last, oh no, I can use this. Okay. Gonna tear you, wait. Don't hurt, 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 okay. Beautiful. All right, how much? 18 grams of sugar? 10. 14. 17 and a half. 17. 17 and a half. Throw that back in. All right, 18 grams of sugar. So this I'm gonna end up whisking together, which seems very easy to do. I believe we're going to be just about done with the sugar with this too. Where's my whisk? Here we go. Mix the flour and the sugar. Okay, so we're going to take this. Just going to quickly just stir that together. It doesn't really matter as much. These are just the dry ingredients. We're about to crack some eggs into another bowl. Hopefully everything there turns out okay. And after that, we're going to be adding in, I believe, some vegetable oil and some milk. And then we're going to, what are we going to do? Mix it together with this. And then we're gonna, I guess, immediately go through, strain through mesh. Ooh. we'll see about that. Actually, I do have a mesh, so we can do that. I'm done packing. Now I can be in chat. Congrats on being done with packing. Must feel great. Must feel freeing. Packing is stressful. All right, we're gonna need 2 eggs and an egg yolk. Song is a vibe. But again, so is this whole album. Do it in here, I think. I don't know what this was used for, so I'm just gonna. I think we like put something dry in there, so because it didn't smell like anything, and it didn't look like it had anything, but that's fine. All right, let's zoom in a teeny bit. Beautiful. Bring this here. All right, so what do we need? I need to crack 2 eggs and 1 egg yolk. So I'm gonna take an egg here. I'm not gonna lie, that crack was like a line down the middle. Like we literally, that one worked out exceptionally well. All right, there's 1 egg. I'm actually gonna bring the trash can beside me. It's gonna make my life a little bit easier. No! Oh no, something fell out of the trash can and it was carrying all of the walnut shells. All right, I'm gonna quickly, let me crack these other 2 eggs and I'll vacuum that. Don't be shy, break. I got shell in here. That's what happens when I have a shy egg. But it's why we do it in a separate bowl. Oh wait, let's get that egg white in there. Beautiful. And then the last one, we're gonna need to do an egg yolk. What I'm gonna do quickly though, we'll do the egg yolk now. Ooh, okay. So, what's my best approach here? Can I like, normally I would do like the swap from 1 to 1, but that's how I get the egg white, not the egg yolk. I might have to do this over the trash. And I might have to just pick up the egg yolk. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna sacrifice some egg white because I didn't think this through all the way. My apologies. Normally we make use of them, but okay. But today we sacrifice an egg yolk. An egg white. We have a yolk, a pretty little yolk. All right, so just to make sure, 2 eggs and 1 egg yolk. So I'm gonna take this egg yolk, egg mixture, add the 2 eggs and 1 yolk. So just toss that in. Gonna rinse this off, and then I'm gonna grab my vacuum and just quickly take care of the little mess that I made on the floor. My bad, once again. Didn't mean to do that, but things happen. And then we're going to be mixing this together, adding some oil, adding some milk, and then we're going to the stove. And we're gonna make our crepes, and we can finally eat this. It'll be our big moment of truth. It's what we've been building up to all stream. All right, let's see how loud this really is. Let me just, okay, it's manageable, I think. I'm gonna do a proper vacuum. No, I'm gonna mute for this one actually. It might be kind of loud, I don't know. I'm still here though. Anyone have any plans for the weekend, by the way? I don't know what the weather's gonna be like for you. I think the weather's gonna be nice here. Beautiful, successfully vacuumed. I'm not ready for the 13-hour drive tomorrow. Are you taking like any like long breaks, or is it just like some rest stops, but you're doing the whole drive in one day? That is definitely a drive, damn. Let me also put this in the trash. I'm gonna wash my hands one more time just because I was touching things that are usually dirty. I'm gonna put you in here too. Most of the stuff's gonna go in the dishwasher, so I'm like not really as concerned, but you know. Might as well do what I can. I think this thing's covered in butter. That was it. I just used that to move the butter before. I am going to quickly take this off though because it is made of wood and I'd rather not have it soaking in water for too long without drying so it doesn't get moldy. Everything else though, everything else will ultimately meet the dishwasher's fate. Or we'll have the same, you know what I meant, I think. Or if you didn't, then that's okay too because I didn't know what I meant either. All right, next. What are we adding in? Are we whisking it together? Add the 2 eggs, 1 yolk. Slowly add in the vegetable oil while whisking. So how much vegetable oil do we need? I think we need 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil. So I'm gonna add about 1.5 teaspoons for the sake of not taking out another tablespoon right now.
We can zoom that in teeny bit, maybe even move you up. Hold on, I want to wipe down the little egg yolk. The little egg yolk on the surface. Well, at least I'll cover that there and then I'll deal with that afterwards. All right, let's do about a tablespoon, so I'll do like a teaspoon and a half-ish. I was supposed to slowly whisk that in. Whoops. You didn't see that. There we go. Just some rest stops, no long rests. Damn. One of my favorite things though about long drives are like the food at the rest stops. I really like food at rest stops. That's looking good. And now I believe I need to add in about 1 cup of milk. Then add the whole milk. So let's do 1 cup of milk. Probably gonna weigh that out as well. Or I'll measure that. I'll measure that normally. I'll use the measuring cup that we have here to get an approximate measurement for the 1 cup of milk. I think it'll be fine regardless. I think these crepes are gonna be delicious. I don't think we're gonna have much to worry about. I'm glad we didn't end up doing the savory crepes today because I feel like that would have been a whole that would have been just a whole new layer to all of this. But I think that we fit everything just in time for this piece. All right, that looks good. Let's get our whole milk. I'm gonna measure out about 1 cup of this, which I know you can't really see, so I'm gonna bring this down over here. And let's get you in there. Beautiful. 1 cup of whole milk. All right, so now whisk the egg mixture into the flour. So before then add the whole milk. So we're gonna add the whole milk into here. It's going to be unreal. Are you gonna sprinkle? I am. I almost put the powdered sugar away, like after I was done using it for the last time, and then I was like, wait, I'm probably gonna wanna tap some of this over. So we are going to be sprinkling it up. It's gonna look pretty. So we're gonna be adding this to the dry mix. All right, so this looks good. It's clump free. Well, it's not clump free yet because I have nothing to make clumps, but I'm about to. You look good. All right, so now, beautiful. So now I gotta whisk this until it's clump free, which makes more sense. It says that I should strain this. I don't remember that ever being a part of a recipe that I needed to do. Like I understand like conceptually why they would want me to strain it. But should I? I know they're supposed to be thin, but I feel like this is thin anyway. We're driving overnight. Oh, so we'd hopefully see most of the way there. Got it. Yo, best of luck to the person driving. I hope they get a wonderful night's rest afterwards and before. All right, I think this might be our batter. Nice, I want it to be thin. All right, first crepe is going to be very not pretty according to everyone's guidance. I want to put that out there when we get there. So we're gonna reserve our judgment for the first one. I am going to probably get some butter out though. Yeah, all right, so let's do this. Let's go back to our full kitchen cam. Let me grab this, dump that out. I'll move this out of the way for now. I'm gonna move you over.
You're gonna get a nice pretty view of whatever's going on over there. Hopefully something nice. And then I'm gonna take some of this and throw this out. Anything else I can clear out? It's my question. The sugar, I could put you there. Ooh, honestly, you know what, no. We're gonna commit, we're gonna do this full commitment. I do wanna quickly clean the surface that we're on though. Let's turn on this light and let's give you maybe another view. What are we looking at? All right, not quite there yet, but sorry, just trying to make this look as pretty as I can. Oh no, come up. Here we go. And then if I grab this, we're gonna be using a non-stick for this. I don't have a specific crepe pan. That caramel, it is. Yeah, that's easy to scrape off. All right, and we have our batter over there. I am going to, I'll keep using this spoon, honestly. I kind of like it. Let's put you down there. I would like to clear this out a little bit though. I'll put you here. I'll move you there. Get these out of the way. All right, I'm gonna do a quick wipe down of this little surface because it is covered in crumbs and sticky yolk and all things that I probably would like out of the way when we're eating this, and we're about to be eating this. These cook very fast because they're thin foods. I mean, you probably know, but if you don't know, that's okay. You're about to find out. I fear I will need to use another paper towel, but I'll probably use it afterwards. This seems good enough for like us right now, and then post-stream I'll do a proper clean. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Super moment of truth. I think I'm gonna pour myself a quick little seltzy, and then I'm ready. And then I'm ready to make these crepes. Okay, almost. Come on, don't be shy. Open, thank you. That was easy. I see it. 11. Yes, thank you. Wait, where's the mouse? Oh, I left it there. All right, I didn't turn on the heat yet because I thought about this. I don't know what you're talking about. I plan to be extremely judgmental of your crepe presentation. Good. That's actually exactly what I meant. No, I know you're kidding. Don't worry. I appreciate like your clarification on these things, but don't worry. We've known each other so long at this point that I can read the tone. It's a good bit. That was really sweet of you though. We're switching drivers in a few hours. Everyone try to get some sleep. Nice. I'm nervous though because it's me and my sister's boyfriend and girlfriend for the first time. I'm basically living with them for about a month. It's definitely gonna be a new experience. I hope that it ends up being smooth. It sounds exciting. It sounds like it's gonna be a lovely one, but I understand the nerves that come with it. Let me also make sure that I have the spoons available for this. I'm going to be grabbing, I'm gonna put one spoon there. I'm actually gonna rinse off the spoon. I just wanna have everything ready for when we, okay. Ignore the sounds you just heard. Everything is fine. I'm just gonna keep this here. I'll take one sliver of this. You'll see why. Sorry, I'm basically just like preparing this little surface here. So I got those here. The powdered sugar, I'll
I'll keep with this little strainer here. I'll take a plate for stacking and a plate for eating. That'll be the plate for eating, and then the plate for stacking will be for the actual crepes that I make. Let me grab the fruit that we want. I have this banana that I've already opened that I can cut some slices of. I have some strawberries that I washed right before stream as well. Then I'll grab those. I learned the trick for strawberries is also to not wash them until you're about to eat them. I wish I saw that before I washed the entire pack. But washing them before you're about to eat them, because apparently they absorb water very easily, and it's that moisture is really what seems to be like the biggest factor from what I've been seeing. But now we know. So let me just grab these, get some of these strawberries out. I'll take you too. Okay, that looks good. This banana I'll leave handy as well. I have a little knife beside us, ready to go. And then I'll put these back in the fridge. Cool. So once we're ready for these, I will be able to slice open these strawberries. I can always grab more if anything. We have our sauces. We have our some berry things here. We have a banana and some strawberries. I have plenty more strawberries, but for now I'll start with that. I have my powdered sugar beside me as well. And I think that should be good. And our whipped cream, which I'll take out at the very end. All right, I'm ready. Mods being the biggest trolls streamer has got to be one of my favorite genres. I love it. I agree. I agree. I just want to make sure I know, you know, like what if? I'm the same way. I would do it. Even if someone told me, I would probably still do it every time. I feel the same way. And it's really kind of you. It shows your concern. Sure, you know I love and respect you even when I bricked you. Of course, but truly. One thing though I'm ready for, the heat. True. Yeah, the heat's gonna be strong, but I hope it's fun. I feel like it's gonna be fun. I feel like it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited for like any stories that you come back with and want to share, of course. But wait, but it was a $50 card. I don't want to waste the whole thing. But every time I use it, I get liquid. There's nothing but the stickiness. The water just goes right over it and doesn't take it off. Huh. Also, warning, I'm high now. No worries at all. I'm sorry, though. That's annoying. It's annoying also because it was expensive. You have many talents, Johnny Sterling, and I need to make sure you stay humble. Good. I need it, honestly. Yeah. I need to be humbled. You know what else I need? A little bit of butter for the surface here. All right, I'm gonna officially turn this on here. We're gonna change cameras to be, let's see, where is this? There we go. There we go, that might help. Is this hot, is my question. This is fine. Okay, and I'm going to cut a little bit of butter off and have that handy. I know you can't see this, but how do I rip you off? There we go. All right, this might be a fine amount. All right, let's turn it on. Let's do it. Putting this on a medium heat, which I think is going to be kind of like a medium high. Playing it safe though. We're gonna let that heat up. Once I see that like the little symbols around the T disappear, we'll be good. I'm also gonna gently open this window, and I may turn on the fan if needed at some point. I'm gonna confirm with the instructions here. There's nothing else fancier that I have to do. It says 1/3 of a cup of batter. So I will actually, I'm gonna grab the 1/3 cup, which I hope I totally have. This is a 1/3 cup.
I do have 1/3 cup. Let's go. That was the most, like, the calmest let's go I think I've ever done. It was zero, let's go at 0% energy. Here we go. Okay. Me when, like, I get, like, 150th place in a speedrun record. The tiny let's go. Okay, let's go. I haven't heard that in so long. I missed that sound. All right, wait. I forgot that I need to open up chat on my phone too, because when I'm by the stove. It's so good. I also like how we just have that empty little seating spot. All right, so let me see this. God, yeah, almost 600K channel points. Impressive. All right, hold on. My chat history is reloading. The last time I opened up this part of chat, you were getting chocolates. You were talking about getting chocolates at work. Okay, so for the instructions, it says over medium heat, which is what we're going to be at. Again, we ignore the first one. The first one is for our, just to practice. This is a practice one, okay? I'm going to turn on the fan as well. Sorry about the sound. No, wait. Okay. That was probably not enough butter. I just want it for the non-stick aspect. And I feel like that'll do it for the surface. Probably add more butter for the next one, but I think it'll be okay. Now, if it does stick, we'll deal with that. I'm cooking here. Sorry. Oh yeah, no, I see why they honked. I just looked outside. I see exactly why they honked. That was not. I don't know what that other car was doing. All right, let's do it. Let's grab about 1/3 of a cup of batter. And let's commit. We're committing to this, okay? Oh wait, let me open up chat again. I don't have one of those like twirly things, but I feel like they always just kind of spread it out like that. Yeah. All right, once I see it fully starts to like no longer be shiny and I can like lift it up on all the sides, I think we're in good territory. Will be another statistic of the person being thrown away. All right, that's looking pretty cooked. Now, can I? Oh yeah, yes I can. Yes I can. All right, ready? I believe. Ready? No, I hit the batter. Hold on. Ready? Oh wait. Flip that over. Not the worst. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Could be a little hotter, I think. So we get a little more of a toastier side. But I think this is still a salvageable crepe. I'm at work, put in his 2 weeks quit. Wait. Hold on. Work tea. So my delivery driver at my work put his 2 weeks and quit the same day. Ooh. Quit the same day. Was that always, was that part of the plan? Interesting to put in the 2 weeks and then to quit the same day, as opposed to just quitting the same day. All right, I feel like this is fine. The bottom side has like a little bit of crisp and then a little bit of it almost looks like a tortilla, but I think it's still okay. I think this one still works. All right, let's do another one. Should I re-butter? I might toss on a little more butter. Although I think the non-stick is already kind of in place. All right, this whisk. I'm gonna get rid of the whisk after. I could work with this. The butter did, give it a little bit of a crisp as it followed. But I think it's kind of working. The whisk, though, the whisk is done. You're done. And then I'm going to do another one of those flips because I believe in that flip. Because he's still, oh my God. That's weird. That happened months ago and our boss still didn't fire him after that. Damn. So it's like the right outcome, but like that should have happened. That should have happened differently and sooner. If you like this, you get a crepe pan and spreader. I agree. That's what I ended up doing with the tortillas. Well, actually, I think I got the tortilla press like off rip, but because I felt necessary. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, ready? Come on, get the full flip. Woo. Ooh, this one's got a nice little toastier edge. That one I could have probably spread out a little bit more after pouring on top. I'm gonna do a regular flip for the next one, so I'll zoom in more. Sorry, I'll pull that in. Also, Madison, thank you for hanging out. Much love to you. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you as always. Thank you for being here for about 122 streams, I think, in a row. Which means you've been here for more streams in general. And we'll do this for another 30. I may not need, turn that off for now. Sorry, I'm like jamming out to this. And the hiccups keep coming, and they don't stop coming. This one had a lot of butter. Here, just so we see what it looks like. Yeah. I think this one's fine. All right, let's get our next one. I think the nonstick is still fine on here. I'm gonna grab it with this because that's hot. And now I'm gonna use this kind of. All right, regular flip this time. That was a jam. How are we looking? Looks good, looks good. Oh yeah. I should have started with the regular flip. That one crisped up. Oh yeah, that one's gonna have like a very gentle crunch to it too. Oh, my spoon thing dipped in the batter. That's okay. Hi, Key. I'm gonna want to cue this again. I'm actually putting this song. Okay, I'm literally gonna put this song on loop. All right, I think this one's done. Yeah, beautiful. I'll put a little bit of butter on this next one. I'll turn on the fan though for that. Just to make sure that's still non-stick. Oh, went too aggressive on that one. It's okay. Get it, I'll detach. Now I'll just kind of toss that into the bowl. There we go. The sink bowl, that is. Gonna stop for a minute, no worries at all. These are looking good. I feel like we'll have maybe like two more maybe? 2 more, maybe 2.5. All right. I don't know the 7TV Fred emote would be fitting for the situation. Wait, is there one? Oh, I'm switching gears again. All right, that one's definitely ready to flip. I got distracted. It's gonna be burnt, who knows? A little crispy. That was my bad. But I think it's still gonna be delicious. Oh my God, the Fred fisting. I forgot. I thought you were thinking like, hey, it's Fred. All right, what does the other side look like? Honestly, I feel like this could still work. I may keep it like that. Still floppy. All right, I can get like 1.5 more. Let's see if I can. I see how you can use the tool now, because even with the spatula, like I'm almost getting the hang of that. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's called Fred fisting or Fred fist. It's true. Mr. Krabs dance. There's a Mr. Krabs twerking one, but I don't remember what it's called. I think it's the long name is like Mr. Krabs when he's like thick or something, but we renamed it to something shorter and easier to remember. All right, we can make one more after this, and then we're ready to start filling them and eating them with all of our homemade bits. Hot. Get in there. All right, I think for this last one I can just just dump that in there. Having a separate tool that isn't your spatula also is useful because it leaves some batter on it. All right, we'll flip this one. There we go, almost had that one fall in between the cracks. And I'm going to turn off the heat now. I'm going to turn off the fan. I'm going to move this over. I'm not going to lie, I think we killed that. I think we absolutely did an incredible job with these crepes. I'm about to flip that one off. Like, here's the middle finger. No, I'm going to flip it off of the pan. All right, so we got a stack here. Stack of crepes. Stack of crepes in a dream. And have a good one, Giselle. Thank you. Thank you for being here also. Much love to you. Rest well tonight. Let me, gotta take a picture of this setup here. I'm gonna turn off that light too. That's not the light. That's the fan. Let's move you over though. Let's see if you can get a good view of what's going on over here. Can I zoom you out? I'm gonna fix the lighting for next time so that you can see everything with its colors. Let me see, I put that here. And I'll put you there, fix that lighting there. Maybe zoom out a little bit more, or we can kind of stick with this. I feel like that might be a good view. Actually, I'll leave that open. Let the kitchen cool down a little bit. Put the butter away. I think put the sugar away too. Gonna clear the space a little bit, you know? And now I gotta take my pictures. The way that those emote names are, the emote names are painfully accurate. unfortunately. Hold on. Get some of that. And then, all right, I think it's time. I should zoom in. I mean, we're gonna readjust our main cam, and you're gonna get the final presentation of this thing. What does this look like? Okay, here we go. We're gonna zoom you in. Okay. Okay. I feel like that kind of shows. Now if I sit, what do we see? Nice. All right, let's do it. Oh, let's get our whipped cream out. So this is one of our crepes. We have one side like this. We have one side like that. I'm gonna take a little edge off. I'm gonna grab our whipped cream, which I also need a photo of. So we have our several sauces here. Gotta take a picture of that too. Where's my phone? Oh, I put it on the table over there. It's not beauty by street, we have decorum. It's true. It's very true. Put you over here for now. Just sometimes I like to show people what we do. Okay. Whew, I'm so excited. Probably need one more spoon. I use a lot of spoons for this. All right, so what I'm gonna do probably is, let's do a layer of let's do a layer of whipped cream over this, probably over like half of it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do probably the triple fold. So let's get some whipped cream out on here. I feel like do this over like half. What I'm gonna do then is I'm going to, this banana should still be good. There we go. Yeah. Let's grab these. Let me just, sorry, it's a lot easier to do this while standing. Should I like, I think what people do is they like fill it up. We do a fold and then a second fold over. We have our caramel, which we'll try to get like a, oh, it's gonna be a little bit harder to do with the chocolate hazelnut. I think the chocolate hazelnut I might need to leave on the side as like a dip because it's a little bit more pasty. I'll just kind of leave this as a glob. No, get off, there we go. It's funny because it like gets back into like full liquid form when I stop touching it. It's got some fight to it. I feel like Should I top it off with any fruits before I put? I'm put probably one more glob of whipped cream on here. Should I put like any slices of anything on there, or should I just leave what's in there before I put in the one more glob of whipped cream and then the powdered sugar? It's living. Banana. I'll put like thinner slices on top since it's got some thick ones in there. If I do a little trio of banana. And then it's almost like a little flower. And then I'll grab some of this. If I had a thing, what's it called? If I had I have tips that I could use. I could have like used like a thing for the whipped cream, but too late now. Hold on. I could put a little more powdered sugar, I think. All right, I think we got something tasty. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm ready for it. I think we did something here. I'm going to use a separate fork and knife that I have that are sharp. Should hopefully get what we're looking for. How often do you eat fruit? I thought spice time was about to kick off. I haven't had some in a while. Honestly, I haven't had some in a while either because I keep getting fruit and then it spoils. So, but I'm gonna eat the rest of these strawberries. We just we just casually made all this laugh. I just can't believe we did this, and it works. All right, I'm gonna take some of this. I'm gonna dip it into the hazelnut spread. We literally, do you know what's so funny? This idea came up like I think either last stream or the stream before when I was like just spooning Nutella out of the thing. All right, I feel like I'll take some of this and just kind of shove that over there. All right, so we got a bite here. We'll not lose that. Where we got some Nutella, or it's our own chocolate. It's our Johnny Says chocolate hazelnut spread. Not my original recipe though, so we'll see what we call it. Some strawberry, possibly some banana in here. Do you see a banana here? I'm gonna steal a banana slice. Just squeeze that in. I want to make sure I get all I can in this first bite. We got homemade whipped cream, homemade caramel sauce. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I was craving. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God. It tastes so good. That's crazy. What the fuck? This is a crazy dessert. I need to make this for someone. Oh my God. Oh, the crepe recipe, the batter is good. Oh, get in here. This is all delicious. Oh yeah. Oh no. Get in. Just come on. I keep losing pieces.
I don't love to show your own food. I wish I could explain. We got like more like, there's like, this filled with like whipped cream. Oh my God. Whoa. This is a good like crepe batter. It works. Yeah, I need a moment with this. Wow. 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 I mean, what are we looking? Oh, it's gonna be my main cam. Wait. Oh my God. It's like, can I drizzle more caramel? I have so much caramel. Like, I wish I could explain to you. We have so much of this sauce. Bring you closer. All right, we got another delicious bite right here. Got a little bit of everything. We got some of the hazelnut spread. Yeah, the hazelnut, I need to find out how to make it more liquidy so it can spread more easily, but the flavor's there. And here you can just see a little bit of the layers on the inside. I mean, it's so good. It tastes heavenly, Chelsea. Also, hi. Enjoy 106 seconds. Sorry, your 100. Let me speak more slowly. Enjoy 160-second seltzer. Here, I'm just gonna put some on my fork and then just stabby stab. Get some caramel on there, get more of you on there. And then we just got that bite. It's so good. And spread in a bowl and microwave a few seconds. Maybe. Oh God. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, let me take one more bite. One more bite and then I'll try it out. That made me really happy. It tasted so good. Let me put some in a bowl. Oh, wow. Is this also, oh no, I was gonna say, this also the Kitchen album, but it's not. So I was like, if it is, it's just banger after banger. What are you? Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna take this amount. I mean, this is it is kind of, it's like almost at the consistency that I would expect it to be for a chocolate hazelnut spread. But I'm gonna try microwaving this. For maybe 10 seconds at 70% power. Microwaving it for 10 seconds at 70% power. Truly, the salted caramel sauce really did extraordinary things. So thank you for recommending that. Oh my God, okay. Let's see, I'm looking at this. Oh, Lulu, hi. Let me, it's definitely easier to spread this way. Let me try doing let's try another 10. Sorry, it was loud. Let's do another 10, also at 70% power. But wow, and we still have so many more of these. I can't wait to get back to it. I'm like staring at it. All right, let's do this. Here, I'll drop it off like right over here. Honestly, this is very similar to the consistency of Nutella. Just put that there. Oh yeah, I gotta get that fruit. Get some of that chocolate hazelnut spread on there. Really dip that through. Oh no, it's fallen. There we go, kind of. It's a mess, but it's my mess. And the cream, whipped cream is so good. Get over here. Get some banana, some more hazelnut. Oh my God. I've never like made this as a dessert, but like I really want to like invite people over for like a dinner and provide this. That's what I wanted to do with the lava cakes too. This is delicious. Just having like everything available, all of the homemade stuff available, and then you just make the crepes, and then people just go like you have the batter ready, and then you just make them. You hand it to the person, they go and they prepare their own thing. Where is yes? Wow. I miss her. I can make more. But I feel like I'm scared. I'm scared of consuming too much sugar before going to bed. Maybe. I want to see if I can maybe invite some friends over. Maybe I can make them some. They deserve this. Wow. I'm like in love. I'm like, oh. Here we go. Oh, we're back here. My goodness. I need to try this. Would highly recommend. Again, if anyone wants the recipes that I followed, you can do !recipe and you'll get the links to all 4 things. The whipped cream is pretty straightforward. You probably can find any whipped cream recipe that will tell you the same thing. This was a great comment. The sweetness that we did, which is a little under 3 tablespoons of powdered sugar, was fantastic. Really glad we did that. The caramel sauce is delicious. Really, really good, and was shockingly easy to do. The chocolate hazelnut spread was the hardest, but because I didn't have the proper equipment for it. So it took a lot longer to get it to mix and be a consistency that we want it to be. I think if we had a proper blender or a food processor, like most recipes show for this, I think this would have been done in like 5 minutes or 10. I do check out our Discord. Although, ooh, I don't know how easy it's gonna be. I kill a plot. Hi. Enjoy your 81st seltzer, despite how sad this looks right now. I am not that. I am the opposite of that because I'm eating delicious food. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it up on stream. Is it something to show on stream or is it something to just see? I think I could look at it because I could look at it on my phone. I think pulling it up on stream, it's a little more complicated with the kitchen setup. Yeah, if that makes sense. Up to you. I can withhold viewing until next stream, which is probably tomorrow. Very likely tomorrow. It's the end. Oh, I know. You just look at it. Okay, cool. Can I look at it right now? Just want to hear your feedback. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Because I can see Discord on my phone. I just don't have. I don't have when I switch to kitchen stream stuff, I have certain. Not all my scenes are my sources and scenes are a little bit different, so it's a little bit harder to get to pull up the stuff. But I have eyes and I have a phone. Oh, also, I missed this. Oh my god. No, I want to answer that too. I'm going to mark this on red. I just like Katie's cocktail. I haven't pulled up Discord in, I guess, since I started stream. That's fair. Wait, mark unread. So I don't forget after stream. And then art. No, I want to pull these up. That's annoying. I want to pull these up. These look so cool. What the hell? Sketchbook page inspired by all the horror movies I'm watching. If anyone's on Discord, I'm looking at the latest post in the art channel. Oh my god. I think I'm going to pull these up tomorrow then during stream. These are sick. It's like a double page. The way they connect too. Oh, these are so sick. These are so cool. I love this. Hold on. Let me see the last one. The live television event that shocked the nation. I love this. I love this. You go up tomorrow. Okay, yes, I want to. I saw it immediately and I'm like, shit, I want to show this. I will. I think I'll post up tomorrow's stream. Call it a spread, like a sketchbook spread. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about that. Sick. So sick. This looks so cool. I can't wait to show. Let me see, watching you read the bits is cool. Yeah. I love it. Look at it go. My God. I'll post up in tomorrow's stream and we can share it more. 994. Ooh. I'm intrigued by the year selection. I don't know if it's inspired by a movie or a specific thing, but I like it. My hands are still sticky. I feel like I need to hold off. I might want to save these till tomorrow. No, this is the whipped cream. I think I'm gonna start capping these, but to show you a final view of what we made today, of everything we made today, just so you get an idea, in case you came late, or you were here and you want to see a summary, or just so we have it in our memory, in case someone goes to the VOD and they skip to the end and they want to see what we did. This is what we have going on right now. So we made this whipped cream. You can look, there's cream in here. We made this homemade whipped cream. Mix some heavy cream together with some sugar. And I don't know if there was anything else in there. I feel like there were 3 ingredients in it, but I'll pretend like I remember them. We made this chocolate hazelnut spread, which is, I know, very difficult to see right now. Hopefully you can kind of see a little bit there. Super tasty though. You can see it on my plate, kind of spread out. We made this caramel sauce, which is divine. This is unbelievably tasty. It's very, trying not to pour it out, but it's delicious. And it's got a really good consistency. I'm so shocked at how well that turned out. We have our crepes that we made, which are all stacked over here. You can see we got one side a little more toasty. They're nice and thin, delicious, incredible texture. And we got a nice little stack here. We made approximately, I think maybe 4 or 5 more. Oh gosh, hi. Yeah, we made so much. I love it. I just wanted to say hi and check in. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Sorry, I just tapped you. I hope you're well. I'm glad you made it in. Sorry, this is all messy over here. And then we made these crepes together. I'll post a photo that I took of our final bits. Did I take a picture? I think I took a picture of our final bits. I did. It looked, I'll post it on Discord. Oh yeah, we got some nice pictures here though. It was incredible, incredible. Would 100% recommend these recipes. Any of them, honestly. They're all pretty easy to do. You can do them at different times. You can make the sauces ahead of time. You can do them, I don't know. I would recommend it though. 20,000 out of 10. Another great recipe in the books. Thank you to all of the recommendations for it. Thanks for hanging out during this too. I always have fun with these. I'm really glad we got to do this tonight. I know I started a little bit late. I feel bad when I start streams late. Tomorrow, I don't know if tomorrow's gonna be an earlier stream or a night stream. I'm still figuring it out. There's a chance it's a night stream. Yeah, I'll update on Discord though, and I'm aiming to be live tomorrow though. I don't have nighttime plans. I just may have a weird nighttime arrangement where like I may not be able to make it live, which probably does not sound like it makes a lot of sense. But all of this is leading to me hopefully having a new chair on Sunday if things work out as expected, which I'm hoping for, which I've been talking about for so long, and it's something that I should have done months ago. But alas, here we are. Crepes with chocolate hazelnut spread. It's so 2010's millennial. I love it. Thank you. I love it too. I believe I'm technically millennial, or I'm a cusp baby. So do with that what you will. Give me an identity crisis. I thrive. Please choose some time outside of those hours, like start before, continue till after, so I can share support. Of course, I definitely will not be live between the hours of 3:30 and 6:30 Eastern Daylight. It would either be like morning, like prior to 1 p.m., maybe like an 11 a.m. to 1 type of thing, or 11 to 2, maybe like 11 to 1, or maybe like even 10 to 1. If I start early, I won't end until like 1 p.m., so I'll make sure that I'm live until then. Or it would be nighttime, which could be like 7 p.m. until whatever hour, which I think is more likely. But I have to be up early tomorrow for something else, so there's a chance that like I just have time. But I also don't want to kill people's streaks, so we'll see. This is why I want an alt channel also, so I can do like regular streams just without outside of my regular hours. I mean, I could do them here too, but you know. Anyway, I think we should find our place to go tonight so I can clean up my kitchen because it is 2 a.m. at the moment. I'll still be awake though. I still have energy right now. I probably will be running around in circles for a little. Maybe I'll go for a run. I won't go for a run, but I got a lot of sugar in me, which I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if that gives me energy if I just crash. Who knows? We'll find out. I'll find out rather. But I do want to see who's live right now so we can see where we should go for our raid tonight. Let's see. Ooh. I know where we can go. Sorry, I'm bouncing around. Thank you, Pokraj. But yeah, again, thank you. Wait, I only work 3 hours tomorrow, and if those 3 hours of stream again, I will scream. Imagine, specifically those hours too. No, we may actually go to our kitty friends. Are they there? Yeah, I see some moving paws, and I love them. And sometimes I like raiding the kitties because I think they're cute and cozy for like these nighttime hours. You know, because you never know what you're looking for at this time of day. I can't wait to see the art that you share. Sorry, I need to type this in my own. I need to trigger a raid. Wait a minute, I have a mouse here. Oh no, but I think I still have to raid from here. We'll do it from here, and then and then I'll switch back to my PC to close it all out. I totally know how to do this. Raid. Do we know if it's? I feel like it's City Cat TV. I'm like, is it plural? But I think it's singular. Kibbies. Let's see if this works. Did that work? Am I rating the right place? I sure hope so. I really hope so. Because I have no idea. City Cat TV, I believe so. I think it's loading up. But anyway, thank you again for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Here, we'll go to our living room cam. I appreciate you spending your night with me, your Friday night with me of all nights. I appreciate you hanging out while we made all this stuff. I love this. Wouldn't have done it without you. Would not have even known about these things as something that we can make at home without people saying it. So truly thank you. Thank you for being an awesome inspiration. Thank you for being wonderful company. Thank you for sharing your time with me and your funny jokes. Y'all are funny as hell. I was cackling when reading some of these things. And I love our cooking stream, so thank you for hanging out for one of those too. Tomorrow will probably not be a cooking stream. I'm just making sure we're still live right now. Tomorrow will probably not be a cooking stream, but I'll still be live doing something else at some point in the day. I'll update Discord when I know. Assume it's going to be an evening stream, like a nighttime stream like usual, but there's a chance to do something early in the day. And worst case, if I'm not live tomorrow, I'm 100% going to be live for like the second half of Sunday. So I want to make use of my new chair. But anyway, lots of love again. Stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful weekend, rest well, and we'll chat so soon. Bye.